Did I push the button? It seems as though I pushed the button. Lots of directive advertisement. Buttons pushed. People are in the chat. I'm gonna get started with the shoutouts. Okay, let's get started. Got a busy day. Okay, I see Briarios. You're the first person. Briarios, you got to explain your first comment. You said Hellblade 2 damage is legend. What is Hellblade 2 damage is legend? What does that mean? Am I missing something? I know that IGN posted a new video, but I didn't get to watch the short video where they were talking about combat. Although we all know that IGN is full of shit, we knew they were going to worship this game. We'll get into that later. Let's do the shoutouts. We got 64 members. Let's get started with those. We got Brian V, Seattle Chef, Nova Red, Dadley Pierre, El Nini, Chris Coleman, Zero Skill 3D, Y YouTube Full of, Seven City, Kevin Logan, Fred Vance, Babbling Idiots, Epsilon Eagle, Verge Brizzle, C Fresh 2180, Warlock, Nelson Gaming, Mass Produce, Henry Heck, VR, what else? Not VR God V. That's Prince G. Iman Rista Swag Lord, J Row 49, Dez, Donald Milton, Juice, Briarios, Lost Vein 105, Press Alpha, Good Lord Hungry, Quan Emerson, Fishy Queefs, Quest 444, Gamergoon 53, Ice Queen Gaming, Dynamite J, Uncompetitive, True Witty, Dejan Thompson, DJ D, Mike Johnson, Lost Vein 104, BMO Kelfel, Caution, DJ Clark, Cursed Cow, Ronald Blakely, All Day is Good, Sub 24, D Truth 49, Shadowmaster, Sick Nick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Lorenzo Carlson, OC Gaming, No Cap Podcast, Viper Reaps Corner, Always Mad Gaming, Cedric, VR God V, Cyber Dragon, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, and Frostbite Slash. So, those are the 64 members. I'm going to get the preview for the Super Chat out the way. And this is who we have. We have Frostbite Slash, Viper Reaps Corner, Games for Eternity, and VR God V. Once again, we have VR God V, Games for Eternity, Viper Reaps Corner, and Frostbite Slash. Those are the members and the Super Chats. So now I'm going to go and give a shout out. I'm going to give a shout out to the people in the chat. I know we are starting early and I'm going by fast. We got a lot to cover. Because we got disconnected on Thursday stream and I did not feel like dealing with the YouTube bullshit. So I was like, nah, two times and that's it. So we got Briarios, He's the first comment. Again, I need clarification, Briarios. You said Hellblade 2 damage is legend. I do not know what that means, but I'm hoping you can give me some clarification on what that means. Uncompetitive is in the chat. By the way, Briarios is a member and a mod. Uncompetitive is a member and a mod, and I think he might be on the panel today. Mass Produce is also a member and a mod. Alexander Clifton, what's good with you? Good evening. My Easter was good. My Easter was good. You are a mod. We got Verge Brizzle. He is a member and a mod as well. JRow49. He's in the chat. He's a member and a mod as well. What's going on, Phil Bosch? Ice Queen Gaming is a member and a mod. Phil Bosch is a mod as well. Lucci Sky is a mod. You used to be a member. Dadley Pierre is a member and a mod as well. And I think we're good. Okay, let's go. We got stuff to talk about. A lot. So you gotta have to deal with some maintenance real quick. Just let me do this. I was gonna change my so my banner on my PSN. If you ever seen my PSN banner, my PSN banner looks like this. It has JayTechTV, and then my PSN name is JayTechTV 4K60, and you know I'm on a PS5, and it has my profile picture, which is pretty dope, right? So I've been having this Hogwarts image because that truly was my favorite game until this year. And I'm finally going to change my banner to something that will reflect on what my favorite game is right now. And obviously we all know that's Helldivers. And I think we're good. Position. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Give me that. I saw that one earlier today. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That looks nice. I might change my avatar while I'm here. And yes, I have one of the biggest collection of avatars. No joke. No joke at all. I don't, sadly, seem to have any Helldivers avatars. And I don't know how to get any. And I wish I could get some. Now, I might have some military avatars from the PS3 generation, which will be all the way down here. Oh, there they go. Bro, my PS3 generation avatars were dope. I had Power Ranger avatars, bro. I had like an American Eagle shit. Like, bro, I had a whole bunch of dope ass avatars. Like, PS3 has some nice avatars. You know, I had God of War Ascension avatars. I had Grand Theft Auto 5 avatars. I had like all these gaming avatars. Yeah, PS3 was the king of avatars. I even had this WWE avatar right here. I think it was for 2K. I forgot which year that was. This one's The Rock. But yeah, I got, man, the avatars we got during the PS3 generation is fucking dope. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. This right here, this kind of reminds me of Helldivers, so I'm going to be getting this. And also, that eagle right there, that kind of reminds me of Helldivers. So I'll probably just get this right here. Yeah, I'll get that. Good. Nice. That's nice. That's new. That's nice and new. I like that. That's dope. Yeah, I fucks with that. Okay. I'll probably change the avatar a little bit later. I'm not the biggest fan. I wish it was transparent, but yeah, it'll work. It'll work. What's going on, everybody? Oh, you still got the SOCOM avatars? I might go change my avatar. I like that avatar. I always remember that avatar, but being like, we didn't really have a lot of military metal avatars, but I do remember that one. I thought it was really nice. Let's see. Number 1. Nah, that's too cocky. Nope. I love gaming, which I do. We started really early. We got the shout outs out the way really early, really quick. The reason why is because we have a lot of topics. There's one topic that you see on the title that's from Thursday, which we're going to continue to talk about. This is more about the developers that are coming out to defend Stellar Blade, as well as the Korean Maxim magazine with all the supermodels, the nice, pretty, beautiful looking supermodels. The Korean branch of Maxim magazine has a YouTube page, which is over like billion subscribers or some shit, and they're making a video series about realistic body shapes using the model that is doing the model body for Eve, and basically just making the American journalism, including IGN, look just horrible right now. Basically pointing out that is a realistic body standard, and that's what females actually do look like. I'm loving it. I think I know what I want to do with the avatar. I had this avatar on for a long time, but I think I'm going to switch back to it. And that would probably be the Returnal avatar. I really did like the Returnal avatar. And if I could find it. PS4 gave us a lot of avatars as well. Every time you got a digital deluxe, you would unlock an avatar. Here it is. This is one of my favorite ones right here. When Celine, like a side view, when she got the helmet on. That's still one of my favorite ones. Got a lot of car avatars from Gran Turismo. Not only Gran Turismo Sport, but Gran Turismo 7. Saints Row, which regret that. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go back to the old trusty Returnal. I'll go back to that one. I trust that one. Yeah. Good morning, whoever's here. Good evening.
Good morning.
Oh, okay. That's Uncompetitive and Boca Loca, aka Pat. What is it? Cat Petter 97. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for showing up.
Let me know if there's anything wrong with my audio.
I was going to say the same thing. That's my mic.
Your mic sounds... Are you eating right now, Sam?
No.
You're not eating Fancy Feast?
How would you know about that?
Because I eat Fancy Feast.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right. Just changed my banner for the first time in a whole year. My PSN banner to reflect Helldivers, since it is now my new favorite fucking game I can't stay off of. I don't think I've ever changed my banner to anything from Dreams, because it's just too much that I played on there. But yeah, I love that game.
Are we ever gonna get dynamic themes?
I want to say yes. If I was working there, if I had my way, yes.
What, dynamic banners, wallpaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're getting it in a form of. Excuse me. Sorry, somebody got Xbox in here. Sorry. So I think we're getting it in the form of. What is this section called? The Explore section. They're supposed to be dressing this section up, and you will actually be able to customize the themes in this section. It said it was in beta, but then again, yes, I'm a gaming content creator, and I share the same status as some high-level content creators, but I'm not like them. And the reason why I say I'm not like them is because I try my best not to mislead you guys, right? So Mystica came out, I think it was about 2 weeks ago now, and he had broke the story that we were going to get this update. And in this update, only in the United States, you would have like dynamic themes going behind the explore section, and it would be roughly about 6, I think he said, that you could change, and it was going to look a lot different than this. This section right here is supposed to be your hub. You know, it lets you know how many friends are online. It lets you know what your trophies are looking like. It's supposed to give you all the information. It's not my favorite section to look at. I feel like I barely go here. I will skip explore and I will go straight to store, you know, and then if I remember, I'll go to plus, you know, but I'm just gonna check my email to see if I got anything. Cause this is like 2 weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken. Pre-order Stellar Blade out now. Out April.
They should have plus before the store.
They should
go through plus to get to the store. If they want anyone to bother to look at the store.
I'm not seeing a damn thing in my email. I didn't get no notification. So, and I haven't heard anybody else talk about it or anybody else get invited into this. So I would assume that this would probably be an update that's going to be rolling out throughout the summer or the later part of the spring. But that's the closest we're going to get, Sam. And then I think that if people voice their excitement about seeing themes on PlayStation again, maybe they expand it. I don't think it's more than an update away. I don't think it'll be difficult at all. It's a firmware away. I've seen amazing things on PlayStation consoles get implemented with firmware. So it's not hard.
I just want one thing, dude. I want my PS1 dynamic thing with the PS1 boot up sound. Like, I don't know why they were fucked.
Do you remember that guy that was making it? Remember, I was that one guy I was fucking with when he was making themes. Let me see. PS. No, I didn't say PT. I said PS. There we go.
You looked it up.
PS1.
1,000 times.
PS. Damn, I type faster than the YouTube app can pick up. Okay, PS1, PS4 theme. So there was. Do you remember they gave us the PS1 20th anniversary theme?
Of course, that's the one I always had.
Okay, that's the one you was. But it was another dude that was creating a 3-dimensional theme, and he said he went to Sony. He was making themes for PlayStation. He was putting them on the store, and Sony had turned them down. It was like do you remember it was like the gray PlayStation PlayStation 1, and it was 3-dimensional. It was turning. It was really dynamic. Oh, I hear it. Oh, okay. I do remember that one. I didn't use it a lot. I didn't use that one a lot. Damn, I'm trying to see. There was a dude that made a 3D dynamic theme for that. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's called PS1 Legacy Dynamic Theme, not for release. Remember Pixel? Remember I used to fuck with them? Yeah. They made like a lot of those good 3D dynamic themes. Yeah. He had gave this concept to Sony, and Sony didn't want to run with it. Now, take a look at this. Just take a look at this. And it has the original startup. Every time you start up the system, it would have the startup screen. And then you would I guess you would go into the interface or whatever. So, and then look at how the theme looks, bro.
But that was never released, you said?
Never released. Because Sony didn't want it.
Dude.
Sony didn't want it. This theme is literally the best theme that never released ever. And it was a real theme. He created a theme. He created so many other themes that I heard purchase. But yeah, this was a dope ass theme. They have to have themes ready for the 30th anniversary. They have to. Because I know they're going to release a 30th anniversary PlayStation 5. This shit was so fucking... Look, he had an X-ray view into the interior of the PlayStation. It was so fucking dope, man.
I was able to put it on his thing. He just hacked the PS4.
He was a theme creator.
But he didn't work for them. He's a
No,
freelancer.
he was a freelancer. He worked with them to put themes on the PlayStation Store that we would buy.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he had access to this.
Well, maybe
But they didn't want it.
Maybe it was too many megabytes or something.
Man, I still would have paid for this shit. Shit's fucking fire. I mean, we had some really interesting dynamic themes. You know me, like I had a lot of themes. Shit. Didn't I have like a? Where is it? JayTechTV. Oh, nobody made a video about me in a while. That's good. That's nice to know.
Yeah, you did a video about your themes that I seem to recall.
Oh yeah, I used to cover themes all the time. There it is, JayTechTV themes, right? So I used to cover themes all the time. So I did a theme review in the early days of the PS4 as well, and that was like 9 years ago. And I was already doing themes on PS3 as well, so like that was a no-brainer. I was doing themes on PS Vita, as you can see right here, also 9 years ago. Yeah, I'm a big fan of themes. This one right here was one of my favorite. It's from the same people. Now get this, guys. This is the best theme I've ever fucking had. It was a island thing. You know those amazing island images that like you look at it and you're like, oh, you're so relaxed. It got the blue ocean, blue skies, and a nice little island with a palm tree. So they made that, but it was a dynamic theme. It was a day and night theme, and it was basically centered around, oh shit, that was my old intro. Nice. So this is what the theme looked like. Hold on, trying to get to it right here. So this is what the theme looked like, and what was very interesting about this theme on competitive is that depending on where you lived, it would have the accurate day and night cycle of where you lived at.
Oh,
yeah. So it would actually have the sun, and then it would have the clouds, and if it was like the sun was going down or like it was getting later in your territory, it would reflect that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was very nice. Water was good. Sometimes you would see the palm trees move. You would see seagulls flying in the sky. When you were up on the upper section, it would be a wider view. When you go down, it would zoom in. Yeah, themes are fucking dope. They definitely need themes back. PlayStation 5 would just be able to have so many amazing themes. I had an orbital globe one right there. I don't know if I'm gonna pick that one. I know I would. If I was like back then, I would pick that shit. I had 2 globe dynamic themes that were like day and night and stuff. Yeah, really good. Like theme support on PS4 was good. It was much better on the PS3 and PSP. When are we supposed to get these themes? We're not getting none of these motherfuckers. These are just archived videos that I have. But as far as the themes for the, what section is it that we're looking for? The Explore section, I don't know. Like, Mystic had talked about themes, and then when he talked about themes, what is this? PlayStation employee attacks gamers. All gamers are racist. Kim McDonald's. Who is Kim McDonald's? Bro, there's a lot of people getting caught in this this stuff, man. This new Gamergate thing. This is wild, bro. Oh shit. Put that. Oh, okay. 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 Look, I want to be very honest, right? I want to be honest with you, the viewer. I've talked to the PlayStation community about my new study. I don't think I'll make a video about it. We're going to talk about it here. And yes, I know I've been saying I've been wanted to make a video for a long time, and I don't know what video I want to make because news just moves so fast. And it's better to do live streams so we can keep up with the speed of how fast news is these days. But I've been doing a study behind the scene, and I've been not purposely going after female content creators that do impressions for Stellar Blade, but I would watch one, and then like that following day they would recommend it, and now it's like this is something that they're recommended. Yeah, as you can see, this is in my recommended section, and I haven't watched her video yet. And I'm noticing a great deal of females are playing the Stellar Blade demo, and they have nothing negative to say about it at all. So this would be my first African American girl to watch it. Some of the other content creators are very content creatory, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it is definitely something that I'm seeing a lot more of. Yeah, I mean, there you go. See, you see what I'm saying? Look at this. See, you see what I'm saying? This was, again, this is recommended to me. This said recommended based on your subscription and history. This is another content creating female that's playing the Stellar Blade demo. 5 days ago, 10,000 views. This is there you go. There's another one. This is another content creating female, I believe. I don't know. That's playing it, and another one. So the narrative that Stellar Blade, aka Eve, she's too sexy for you to for a guy. It's weird because like all these females are taking their chance on the demo and they're enjoying it. After the initial reveal of Stellar Blade, everybody plays the game and they're like, oh wow, the combat's good, and then they continue to play the demo and they're like, oh wow, this is really good. And then they go into the city and this is every impression. I've done the same type of study for Hellblade, so I can give you an accurate interpretation of what the rest of the gaming community is thinking, not just our small section of more gamers. They love it. It is hot like Helldivers. I did the same study with Helldivers, and you guys were here with that study. I can honestly say it is fucking hot. The coolest thing about this is that the media hates this. Most of the people that's going to review the game have not played the demo, and those outlets have not released demo gameplay. Now IGN has done so, and they have coverage privileges. So they covered the subway map. I don't know who else has those type of privileges. I would assume that PlayStation Access, getting a little bit closer to the game's release, will probably have early access privileges to cover Stellar Blade if they so choose. They did a pretty damn good job when they were covering Dragon's Dogma. And I think they did all right with Rise of Ronin, but they did really good coverage on Dragon's Dogma. So, again, a lot of support for Stellar Blade from content creating females. They were not put off by what they heard about Stellar Blade. They took a chance on the demo, and from every one of them that I've watched, they love it. And I think that the final release of the game is going to do big fucking numbers. With that being said, let's go over to the Mystic video, and that will be PS5. That'll be PS5 theme. So again, Mystic, this is 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago he covered it, and he said big PS5 UI home screen upgrade, which was false. It's not the full home screen, it's only the explore section. So again, a good bit of clickbait. He also said that the update will be given out to PlayStation gamers in the United States, and I have not been contacted by anybody else except for Mystic 2 weeks ago that had it. I was not contacted by Mystic, but I don't know of anybody else that has this update. All these guys, the Clout Chasers, Marlin Gamer, Dreamcast guy, they basically covered what Mystic covered here. These guys also covered what Mystic covered. So no one covered anything that Mystic did not cover. So Mystic was the only person that covered that the activity section, if I'm not mistaken, right? The explore section, sorry, was going to have an overhaul. And he confirmed that in the overhaul, the update was going to be given to people in the United States only. And I did not get an email, and no one else that I know has gotten an email. And all of this coverage, as you can see, what do you see? 2 weeks ago, right? Everything's 2 weeks ago. And then that's it. Nothing else happened. Nobody else confirmed or denied anything. It's nothing. This guy right here, he does a lot of clickbait. What is it? TCMF Games Official. He is not official. He does a lot of Photoshop clickbait. He's been talking about a theme update for a while, but there's nothing to it. Trust me. If anybody could confirm if we were really getting themes, it would be me. We've been seeing, look at all of this. We've been seeing concept for themes for years for the PS4 and PS5, and it's just not happening. Not right now. I think that they're gonna give us a big ass firmware for theme support to kind of, I would say, market the PS5 Pro. So they're dipping their foot into the section, and I think it's a good thing. Let's go take a look at the themes. But again, as of right now, I don't have any confirmation. I can't even go along with what Mystic is saying, but I can show you what Mystic showed that looked very convincing. But I saw a lot of Photoshop, a lot of trickery when it comes to covering PlayStation 5 themes in the last couple years. Things that look really believable that end up not being believable. And that's just the playground that we are all living in when it comes to the gaming news. You got to be sure that what you're seeing is actually real, because it might look real, but it's not. Lucci Sky, you say check your DMs. Okay, Lucci. Before I go into the next section, I'm going to check my DMs. I hope it's very, very important, because I'm going to get distracted from finishing up this section, and I don't want to have to come back to it, so we can move on to the rest of the sections. Okay. Screenshot of Xbox. You said how a game plays, how a game looks. You said it's more important. I guess they're saying how a game plays is more important versus how a game looks. Oh, and then Mike Ybarra says, don't make it a choice. Yee. Ooh. Mike Ybarra been roasting Xbox fans and Xbox all morning. Wow.
All morning?
Yeah, he said PlayStation, he confirmed the PlayStation has bangers. He said literally those words. It's almost like a script was created by J-Dub. He said that shit. Let me see what's this right here. Stellar Blade director Kim Hong Tai says it was his decision to make a Stellar Blade demo rather than Sony's, obviously, because Sony doesn't do demos. And it's just a small taste of the full game. It was my decision to release a demo, and this is a quote, since Korean console titles are so rare, we thought it would something. He says in the main game, for example, you can equip up to 4 gears in total, and if you focus them all on speed, you can link together combos quickly that wouldn't normally be possible. Seems like a lot of customization there. Okay, so all the people bitching about slow combat, well, looks like you were wrong. Thanks, Lucci Sky, on that. I got that screenshot. I'm gonna go send it over to Somatic's other account so that we can cover it. What's going on, Truity? Let's go send it over there. Mike Ybarra doesn't care. He's not working at
He
Xbox
doesn't work
anymore.
for Xbox anymore, so I don't think he.
But I think the
decided
Xbox
to-
fans have like they don't understand that he doesn't owe Microsoft anything. So again, I want to say that the first time we saw this was from Mystic. This is not me, right? I'm not sharing information that has been confirmed by anyone else except for Mystic. Now, I would be very disappointed if all of this was fake. He got 364,000 views. This happened 2 weeks ago, and nobody from PlayStation confirmed or denied that this was happening, which is weird. Because if you're going to partner up with Mystic, because he's a high-level content creator, you would confirm via a PlayStation blog in an article that, yes, this is coming in a further update. Look out on your emails. We're sending out update codes, blah, blah, blah. It did kind of catch me off guard that he said this would only be released in the United States. And also, 2 weeks later, not a single other person has pictures or videos of this. So again, I don't get my news from Mystic. I know he's a PlayStation dude, but I don't actually get my news from him and never have. We are covering this again because people in the chat are asking me about themes. This is the last time we heard anything related to themes. This is not themes for your overall PlayStation UI. This is just for a specific section, which I thought was very weird and stupid. If that is true, that we only would get themes in this section.
I saw what Mystic posted. It is very strange to have it just in one section.
Just in Explore section, but not in the overall.
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna rethink that.
Possibly. Here's the thing though. You don't, and he was on his PlayStation when he was showing this off, so it's not like it's not real because he has it.
Yeah, but this is the thing. This is a big fucking announcement. Why did Mystic confirm this? Why didn't PlayStation Access say anything? Why didn't PlayStation blog announce this? And this is 2 weeks ago. It's a weird way to release information without corroborating it yourself.
Only a few people got it. Mystic was one of those people. But even so,
I can't confirm that anybody else got it because there's no other pictures or videos from anybody else that seem to have gotten it. And I've searched all around the internet before I even said this statement right now out of my mouth. No one else posted anything. We just did a search on YouTube, and all the themes info came back 2 weeks ago, which originated 2 weeks when Ryan covered it. So, I mean, maybe someone in the chat can give me some information on, did anybody else get this update? Because it looks too good to be true. And I know how, people can do some magic on their computer to make shit look real that's not real. I would love this to be true. This would be so fucking cool. But I don't know, man. No, I normally get all the updates, bro. I was checking my email ever since I heard about this, and I didn't get a single fucking email about this. I didn't get a PlayStation blog notice about any of this stuff.
It is weird.
It is very weird. Something that people wanted for a long time, and you're not going to capitalize on it? I think they're going to rethink it and just make it a full update for themes for the entire interface. And I think that right there, that will be something that the fans would love. And yes, it could. And I know people going to laugh at me, but theme support could sell somebody on a PlayStation. Just like a PlayStation Home or a $40 Helldivers can make you buy a $500 console. You'd be surprised what people will buy, just for something small. But yeah, I can't find, if it wasn't 2 weeks ago or it wasn't some clickbait from another content creator months or years ago, I can't actually find it. So I'm sorry, don't got any info for you right now. It sucks. That's all we really got. Yeah.
I said some though. They really should have brought it out for everybody else to see. Like,
And the only reason why I'm questioning if it's real or not, guys, is not I don't take get my information from Mystic, but when something like that happens, you would expect more people to be talking about it. That's all I'm saying. When something like that happens, you expect more people to talk about it. Example, Osmond Gold says Stellar Blade is game of the year, right? He has 800,000 views. People are going to go look at that. He's going to talk. He's going to let you know why he thinks that. Mystic, he showed stuff. It's just no one else is showing it. Is everybody else saying that Stellar Blade is game of the year? Actually, yes. People in the comments, every time that they show off Stellar Blade leaving out an escape pod, people are there. That's a game of the year moment for people, and they are saying game of the year in the chat when they see her come out of the escape pod. So, he has a point. You get what I'm saying? It might not actually be game of the year, but there's a game of the year moment in the game, and we've talked about that. Mystic, however, because I don't get my info from him ever, and because it looks so fucking suspicious that only he has that information and no one else does, and it's been 2 fucking weeks, I don't know.
it is odd, bro. It is odd. I would say that.
When he said that the update would be going out to people in the United States, and I live in the United States and always have, and I do believe I haven't missed an update in years now. Like, they always give me an update in my email. I'm somewhat of a loyal customer to PlayStation. I've been here for a while. They know of me. So if it was a real update, I'm just letting you guys know. If it was a real update, I would definitely have it. There we go. There's another one. That's number 2 right there. This is another female content creator playing the Stellar Blade demo. So, yeah. I know IGN said that girls are offended by Stellar Blade, but in reality they're not.
IGN wants to get clickbait.
Yeah, well, it's hurting them because people are not that stupid to receive that type of clickbait. They're not that stupid. Nope. They're not that stupid. We're going to move on to the Mike Ybarra section. It's not actually in our topics written down, but it is a topic. And we're going to talk about it. Because Mike Ybarra used to work for Xbox, and am I correct in saying that
Went to Blizzard.
Yeah, he basically worked for them 2 times and got fired 2 times, or he moved from them 2 times?
No, I thought he went there to be an industrial.
He was working, but
True Witty was saying that too, and I think that's correct. But yeah,
go ahead.
No, I was saying I think it's correct. True Witty been talking about that for a while, and then he's there, right? And then he gets fired. So maybe he didn't get fired the first time. He went over there to spy, but he didn't get rewarded because he went over to spy. He got Microsoft to be able to buy the person he went over there to spy for or destabilize, and then he got fired. I would if I was him and I was a spy, and then I got a big W for the person I'm spying for, and then as a reward I get fired. I would be pretty pissed off. I would be pretty pissed off.
Well, you don't know. He might be getting 2 paychecks the whole time.
There may be so, but what we're talking about today is that he doesn't mind saying PlayStation has better games. So there's animosity right there if he's publicly saying PlayStation has bangers.
Here's the thing, right?
He might be trying to spy for them now.
No,
but they're not.
They're not yet. They're not that stupid. Yeah.
You can't spy for Sony. Sony's not going to let you in, bro.
They're not going to let him in.
No.
But if he thinks that saying that will get him a job there, he's out of his.
Well, see, that's why we're about to cover this one segment, and the reason why we're covering the segment because an Xbox fan has said this to him, and he, in some ways, got a little triggered. Trying to go get the official screenshot, the one I took, because I like my wide angle screenshots. But let's go to what happened. So this was yesterday night, 7:54 p.m., April 6th, 2024. And he posted, and I quote, "Fantastic work by Nixus Software with Horizon Forbidden West PC." Now, he does not want to give credit to PlayStation by name. He doesn't want to give credit to Guerrilla Games by names. He does not want to give credit to the engine, the Decima engine by name. So he just says, "Fantastic work by Nixus Software." Now, he knows Nixus Software does PC stuff, ports. I should be aware that he is aware that Sony acquired Nixus and completely owns them, right? But he still basically gave a shout out to a Sony studio. And then it says, "The best graphics I've seen in a long time, and plays great with the latest PC tech. Can't wait to continue and dive in. Just started." So,
Okay, so did Nexus do the port for the PC?
yes, they did.
Okay, right, fine.
Now, I haven't heard a single PC fan talk bad about this port at all. Like, I would say that too. Yeah, but along with the port, there's nothing bad about this port. I haven't heard any PC fan bitch or moan. They didn't buy it, but they didn't bitch or moan about it being a bad port. So, I don't know what the deal is here. Okay, so this is what triggered an Xbox fan. Continuing. And the dude with the profile picture of Professor Snape from Harry Potter. And he says, "Dude, just ask Sony for a job. Your desire is clear." And he has 2 side-face laughing emojis. And then Mike Ybarra says, "Just catching up on the backlog of games. Don't be mad. PlayStation makes bangers. Celebrate it." Well, you said under promise and over deliver. Exactly what they've done in the game department for years. What's y'all take on that? Now, when he says, "Don't be mad, PlayStation makes bangers," that is something you would hear from Thrash, J-Dub, myself, Jabari, Persona, Sick Humor. That is not something a Mike Ybarra would say. This is quoted. You are not seeing any of this, are you guys? Now you guys are seeing it. You should have told me. This is quoted. This is screenshotted by myself. The highest quality screenshots. No blurry, no pixels. This is what he said. I'll go back to the previous screenshot. Thoughts? Because obviously he was mad. That's not in his vocabulary to say, "Don't be mad, PlayStation makes bangers." That is not something he would say.
I think he has some animosity towards the Xbox community in general.
Because they're not saving anybody's jobs. They're not buying anything. Yeah, you shouldn't give a fuck about the Xbox fan base if they're not supporting the place where you work. That's their job. The job of a fan is to support the person they're a fan of, right? If you're not a fan of that person, you're not supporting them in any type of way. And the best way to support somebody is money, right? For me, the best way for you guys to support, you don't have to spend money. Subscribe and hit the like button. That's easy. But for these guys, this is a $1 billion business, bro. A multi-billion dollar business. You have to buy these games, and if you don't buy these games, things like this are gonna happen. We have a lot of sound bites to go over that confirm that the rest of the industry has word that it is really bad over there. I have some sound bites from earlier today. You guys are gonna want to listen. Big shout out to Lucci Sky and Nelson Gamer for getting these videos to my attention You guys are doing a good job, and don't stop. I might be a little irritated sometimes, but please do not stop. You guys have been helping out a lot so we can get this information out to the rest of the gaming community. True Witty.
Well,
I'm going to need that 2 triple large pizzas because you lost a bet.
lost a bet to what?
I don't know. We're going to figure it out.
You need to know.
We're going to figure it
You need
out
to know.
soon. What's your thoughts on this? He definitely tried to trigger the fan by saying PlayStation makes bangers. This is not something my Mike Ybarra says. But Mike Ybarra said it. This came from his tweet. This was 8:12 p.m. yesterday night.
Talking to someone.
Here's the thing, though. It doesn't sound like he's in a very good space. Like he's
No.
He's not happy with them. So it's not necessarily because it's not in his vocabulary. It's just that, bro. Yeah. And if he was fired, he could also have animosity towards Microsoft. Because nigga, you made me go.
I believe it was a firing, right? This time around? Uncompetitive? He was fired?
All right, okay, I've got a take. It's taken me a while. I don't think you would queer the pitch with what might be your next employer, Microsoft, by saying something that might be, aren't PlayStation fantastic, right? Because why would you get hired again if there's this console war and everyone's about rivalry? But if after the FTC hearing they're going third party, or during that, and that's why Sony are allowing them to go third party, and that's something that is the missing part of the puzzle, that when we eventually find out about it, everything will make sense. Then you might say the narrative will shift eventually to Phil Spencer, talking nicely about, and he already has in the past, talked nicely about things that have come out of PlayStation. I think he praised Horizon Zero Dawn and things like that when it came out and said congratulations. So it's not like they attack PlayStation. They allow the people who support Xbox to attack PlayStation and don't stop them, and they encourage them, people like Colt Eastwood, but they don't themselves do it. And I look at this and think Mike Ybarra feels confident he can do this himself, and be honest and say that they make bangers, which is true. And it's a signal that it's the end of the console war, officially, because this means that they just want to go third party and play nice with PlayStation, put their games on PlayStation, and probably stop making Xboxes eventually. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It makes sense to me.
Actually does make a lot of sense.
It makes more sense than True Woody getting W's, man. More sense.
I should have said that quicker, but No.
You did a real good job, bro.
Full amount of background.
Yeah. Let me just, again, if you guys didn't catch the first screenshot, because I have my wallpaper covered. What the hell is that?
What the hell is what?
Got a weird notice on my phone. It says True Woody gets W's, but he doesn't get L's. I don't know what that means. Okay.
Well, I'm winning right now, so
we don't know. Right now, we don't know about that.
It's hard to look at something like this. I was stuck on it because I was thinking, what's the angle? What's the subtext?
They would not hire him. They're not that desperate.
I realized there wasn't any.
Yeah.
And this is actually nice, and it was neutral, and it was like,
yeah. Well, basically, he has a benefit.
He's being honest because he can be, because it's all over. There is no console war anymore.
Yeah, and the benefit is, one of the benefits I was about to talk about is PC. He doesn't have to say, oh, PlayStation has the best tech, blah, blah, blah. I'm playing this on PlayStation. He can say, well, I'm playing this game on PC from Nixus. And that's what he said. He was like, he's trying to be as impartial as possible. Like, oh, okay, I'm playing your game on PC. This is where I always wanted to play your game. I don't need to buy your console. I don't have to give you or the manufacturers of Sony any credit because I can play your game the best way on PC.
Yes.
So I believe at first it was definitely a shot that you do not, again, quote unquote, you do not need a PlayStation to enjoy PlayStation games. However, you did have to wait about 2 years to do that. And then when he was called out by the Xbox fan on screenshot number 2, where he says, and I quote, "Dude, just ask Sony for a job. Your desire is clear." And he definitely, like, again, the second sentence that says, "Don't be mad, PlayStation makes bangers." He was definitely, it wasn't like, hey, I'm congratulating PlayStation. I'm letting everybody know you don't need a PlayStation to play their games because their games are on PC.
No, he wasn't doing that for them.
Yeah. Then when the dude said something, that's when he was like, hey, bro, you can't deny PlayStation has good games.
I'm saying that I recall, and you can correct me because you've got a very good memory, that Phil Spencer has tweeted out, congratulations to both Nintendo and Sony for things that they brought out.
Yes.
He does do that, doesn't he?
Yes. But the weirdest one, though, he didn't.
He doesn't do it often, but
he didn't personally congratulate the Helldivers thing. He was doing a lot of whining and bitching in that interview.
He won't do it for everything.
Yeah, he won't do it for everything, but yes, for a lot of the single player games, he was like, yeah, you guys did good. Good job to the team. Like,
yeah.
And I think the Helldivers thing was the one that he was like, we can't. It's because the Helldivers thing is a deeper thing, and I don't have a lot of time to dive into it if you don't know. It's a game that is taking your legacy gamers over to PlayStation and over to PlayStation via PC. Like, you have Halo people, which is your flagship, that are saying, I'm leaving you, Xbox, and I'm also leaving Halo to go play their game. And like he said, they're not making any money off of you leaving the ecosystem to play Helldivers. Even if you play it on PC through Windows. They're not making any money. He's right. And it hurt him. Because they've been trying to make a hit games as a service title for a long time, including using the Halo franchise to do so. And to see just a random game like Helldivers by an indie studio that you had no faith in come out of nowhere, it hurt. You can hear that hurt in that interview, and I'm really hoping he fucks up one of these days and gets back on camera to do another interview with Kind of Funny, because that was solid gold, bro. It doesn't get bigger than that one. So there's another screenshot. Again, big shout out to Lucci Sky. He got me the screenshot. I was like, what is he sending me a screenshot? What's going on here? And this is the screenshot in question. And it says, from Xbox, how a game plays is better than how a game looks. Basically, continuing the narrative that if a game is fun, you can look past how bad it looks, or if it's not looking realistic. And then Mike Ybarra says, don't make it a choice. Basically, you can have a fun game that actually also looks good. And then Lucci Sky says, exactly, both. Again, Mike Ybarra, from yesterday night to this morning, I mean, uncompetitive, do you think he was triggered by the Xbox fans that are basically calling him a traitor? Like, what are your thoughts on this? Because he definitely has some feelings against Xbox.
He no longer works there, so he doesn't have to have any loyalty to them.
But see, you can't say that uncompetitive, because you say that to an Xbox fan. No. I'm being sarcastic. I'm saying that Xbox fanboys, he's a household name. They're expecting him to be loyal until he dies. Exactly, and he's not. And they can't wrap their mind around him being free.
Be careful in not triggering people by not saying straight up, congratulations to, God, who made Horizon? Who made Horizon? Who's the studio?
Nexus did a port, but Guerrilla Games made the game.
He just directly praised Sony and Guerrilla Games because he liked the game. That's who he should be praising, right?
Mhm.
Because those. I mean, the people who did the port, he can praise them too, but that isn't really. You wouldn't have anything to port if the people like Herman Helfer hadn't been involved, right?
Exactly.
So it's totally ridiculous, right? So yeah, it's kind of like, how can I acknowledge that this is good stuff and talk about how I'm playing it without mentioning its origins? It's very peculiar and embarrassing, which is why he deserves getting a knock from someone on social media who's saying, you know, you contemplate that um, you are complimenting a Sony game. But the thing is that the
No.
oh, it's I don't know. It's so stupid. You know,
That hurts me so.
It
just
does
to
hurt them.
point
It's like, hey, bro, you were our guy. You're always supposed to be our guy. Even if you lost your job, you're still supposed to be our guy. And they don't understand that's just not how the real world works. Like once he's gone, bro. Like he's not your guy anymore.
His job anymore. It's not his job is not to keep Max upload anymore. At least
Or lie to you, give you
Well,
false
exactly.
information.
I mean, I'm trying to wring them as much as I can out of this. Is there something where he's saying you don't have to get a PS5?
He's not directly saying it, but like you said
That's the
just
subtext
earlier,
that you
he's
can put
not
in
giving
there.
credit to
Not
PlayStation
in the
by
second
name or
tweet,
Guerrilla Games.
not in the second tweet, right? But in the first tweet, he's sort of saying, "Look, I'm playing this on PC. You could too,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you also could, in the same way as I am, not acknowledge that this is anything to do with Sony, because I'm acknowledging who is responsible, which is this other company that's, you know, I mean, it is connected to Sony, but superficially, most people wouldn't realize it was. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so by doing that, it's like praising a developer but not praising Guerrilla Games deliberately, right? So that's, to me, makes it seem like he wants to disassociate the game he's playing and enjoying from Sony and from Guerrilla Games, whilst also disassociating it from the console that had it first. Which is like, what's the matter with him? He's going like backflipping 3 times and then ending up going through a burning hoop. You know, like, just fucking play it on the PS5. And the more I think about the first tweet, the more I think what a fucking retard he is. Why do you need to be like that? I mean, is it that much nicer on the PC? Oh, well, good for you. You know, maybe it is nicer. Maybe it runs at a higher frame rate or something, or a better resolution. Like that's what they're always into. But I mean, they're having to wait for all their games, aren't they? So apart from Helldivers, I don't know. And then when they got the last of us, Joel had those thick eyebrows, so it doesn't always work out for them.
Well, this is going to happen quite often, where you're going to have a lot of people that don't understand somebody's no longer either in your life or obligated to do shit for you, and you're gonna think that that's not cool, and that's what's going on with Xbox right now.
Well, I think he's embarrassed himself, and if it was me, I would look at having posted that first tweet, right? I think, why did I have to post that? What was the gain? And I've made myself look petty and silly, and you know, I could say to myself, I like, you know, this game Horizon, but how do I share that with the world? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe people be pissed off. Just not tell people. Why do they even have to know? would it be? I suppose someone might hunt down and see what he's playing on Steam or something. Is that's what the risk is?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
They know that he's on Steam, what his Steam ID is. And they go,
Well, I mean,
"Look,
people said in
everybody's
the comment that he is a gamer, so maybe that's why. Because he was actually he's actually a gamer.
Yeah, who cares if he plays Horizon? I mean, look, I thought Phil Spencer had an argument once, not an argument, but made a case and said that it's up to him to play things that are on the other platforms so that he knows what the competition's doing. I thought, okay, then that makes perfect sense. I mean, you're in the business. I mean, the people who are studio moguls from like the 1940s and 50s would go to movies. And they would go to the movies from the other.
What's going on, Nelson?
The competition was.
What's up? What did I miss?
I don't know that the people now who make movies actually go to see movies that much.
That's
partly the problem.
Talking about Mike Ybarra switching from green to blue.
Oh, that shit's hilarious. He might have a new job, I think.
I hope not. I don't. After what he did with Blizzard, Sony should be very cautious to hire him because he went over to Blizzard. He basically went over there and then ain't shit happened with Blizzard. And what happened?
He was only there 2 years.
Yeah, and then he made Blizzard worse, weakened them up so Microsoft could take over, and then Microsoft picked up Blizzard and Activision. I that looks really suspect, bro. That was your guy. He left. You didn't fire him. He left to go to Blizzard, and then like 2 years after he's at Blizzard, you're buying them. Your guy.
To be fair, Diablo 4 is the only good game they've come out with, and that was like right before he left. Since Overwatch. I mean, Blizzard's been pretty bad the last decade, so long before he got there.
Mm-hmm.
They've really, like, I just watched a story on like the fall of Blizzard. Like, holy crap, they were like the highest of the high, and they went to the lowest of the low.
Hey, bro, that's how it is.
It's bad how many developers and stuff they got, and it's like, man, these guys were putting out, making billions every year. Now it's like they can't put out nothing. Look at Overwatch 2, my God.
Hey.
That was supposed to be a full game.
You know, they're going to find out the hard way, I would assume, to stop doing what they're doing. But as of right now, it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So, long story short, we're going to continue with our next topic. I want this topic to be as long as the list of games on Game Pass. So let's get started. This one would be, we'll just go over to YouTube for that one. Hellblade 2 versus Death Stranding 2. I'm going to call it. Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Confused with that comparison.
I'm going to do the comparison because Xbox fans believe that they're hold on, what's going on? Bambi: The Reckoning, the official. There's a Bambi horror movie.
I think it might be because
it went into public domain.
It's gone into public domain, yeah.
Wow.
I'm surprised it's that old.
I know. There's a new horror movie called Baghead. The horror. I'm noticing there's a lot of horror movies out here now. Okay.
I think I'm gonna be seeing the first Omen when that comes out.
Yeah, people like the Omen. Xbox was an Omen once, a bad one. Yeah.
It is.
Oh, that's illegal.
That's good.
Let's go over.
Hold on. Did you just say that's good?
It is.
Did you go to see Godzilla, or did you not?
No, shit. I haven't made it out to go see a movie yet, man. I don't even know when I'm gonna see it. I want to though.
I thought you'd tell me whether it's worth seeing or not. You see.
I can't tell you. I might see it late. I told you I wanted to see it with my cousins, man. I found out our vacation's not even like this week; it's next week. I won't be doing the podcast that Sunday and Saturday either, so I'll let y'all know. But not next. Is it next week? I don't know. I don't think it's next weekend. It's the weekend after next week.
Something important to say. If you're in the path of the eclipse, don't look directly at the sun.
Oh yeah,
we all know that.
Yeah, we know about that.
Contrast between the edge of the moon and the sun.
When is the eclipse happening? Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Let's see. Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, it's because of the contrast between the edge of the moon and the sun. So if you think,
yeah, but we know not to look at the moon.
Oh yeah, we know, but Trump
it'll
doesn't.
Be fine. It's different in an eclipse.
I'm trying to find a video. Where's the video of
There are people who are selling glasses for viewing it with, and they are substandard.
Yeah, they're not their good shit. So you should
They're
just
not the right ones.
Yeah, don't even look at the sun.
No need to even go out. If you've got children, keep them indoors. You can watch it on TV or something.
Okay, I found the video. Here it is. They said and it's 21 hours ago, the combat animations in Hellblade 2 look incredible.
It looks the same.
Exactly. So again, did I not say that the media is going to elect the games they want to be Game of the Year contenders? It doesn't mean they deserve them. I've seen a lot of gamers, not saying that Dragon's Dogma is a bad game, but a lot of gamers say, I'm cool on Dragon's Dogma. I'm going to pass on it right now. I don't believe in the 30 frames.
Yeah, but is there something else other than Xbox? Is it actually an SJW push thing?
For Hellblade 2, I would believe so.
If they have Stellar Blade coming out and that's going to capture people's attention, then they think, what female character is out at the same time that we could talk about instead?
Oh, yeah, exactly. They're going to have to talk about both, which is weird because this game doesn't come out until the end of next month. Well, and it's still the beginning of this month.
Talk about Senua over Eve. You'll see.
Oh, yeah. I definitely. And I don't think that people are going to fall for it. But I want to go take a look at this combat and see what they're talking about. Because we've already got the confirmation that Stellar Blade is going to have quicker combat depending on where you put your skill points at. Mm-hmm. And how you situate your perks. So, again, the weirdest thing, you just played Stellar Blade. You know about Stellar Blade. It's a demo on a PS5. You have multiple PS5s at your headquarters. How can you even say that the combat in this game looks incredible when it's been confirmed by the director you're only doing one-on-one battles? You are not fighting multiple enemies, only one-on-one battles. I'm going to just take a look at this and see how good it is. I've seen better in God of War already. An improvement? Isn't that what you expect, though? You expected the same? They said every fight is a one-on-one duel. Thoughts?
One-on-one duel in
yeah, and Hellblade 2.
Hellblade.
I got a super chat by Frostbite. £5 super chat. The automatons are about to get wiped out in Helldivers. The Illuminate faction is probably going to drop today. Oh well.
Oh wow.
Oh, have you said it? Shit, I believe it. Goobity goop. That's our boy Frostbite. I'm sorry, bro. I trust Frostbite more than I trust Mystic at this point. Because, you know, Frostbite will say something and it actually is happening or about to happen. And Mystic, as far as the theme bullshit in the beginning of the stream.
Hey. You know what's funny, bro? You actually have your own insider, bro.
I'd rather have this insider than anybody else, bro. I've already weaned myself off of most of these journalist websites and shit. I'm good.
You have your own insight in this place, bro.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. When the Illuminous show up, bro, that shit about to be crazy, bro. Dez, I thought that said HBK for a second. I read that as HBK. You said HB2. I thought it was HBK. I was like, what? You said HBK is a mid? Well, on the Sweet Chin music, you know? Afro don't know shit about that. Montreal screw job. With that being said, we gotta do a poll. The poll is
I'm still connected.
okay, the poll will be, who is the queen of the blades? Who is the queen of the blade? Who is the queen of the blade? Who is the queen of the blade? There we go. So we will say Hellblade 2 and Stellar Blade. Okay, that's very simple.
Oh, Stellar Blade always.
We got the poll. Who is the queen of the blade? Hellblade 2 or Stellar Blade?
We talking about, look, Stellar Blade got it all day.
And the reason why I said queen of the blade and not queen of the booty or anything like that is because we're talking about combat here. And one of the things that we continue to hear, whether it's a female or male playing the game, they love the combat of Stellar Blade. I don't get that sentiment from Hellblade, but IGN is trying to force this on people. So I'm going to check the comment section to see if any of them think anything. Say silky smooth, 30 frames per second. They're already joking about that. God, the battle of the bastards was my favorite episode in any series. That mocap looks cool. Always love seeing the behind.
You know what's funny? Jay? Both of these studios are indie. That's what's funny about it.
Yeah, I know. But one actually cares about gameplay, and the other one's been doing jack shit for the last 5 years. So, you know,
7.
7 years? Who has the fucking 8-hour game, and who has a game that already has 30 fucking outfits in the game? You know, like, bro, get out of here, man. You making sure that your character looks good, the scenery looks good. The only real attention to detail is the face and the face animation.
The first 4 years taking pictures of Iceland and doing blow up.
Exactly, and then they not too long ago moved everything to Unreal Engine.
For real. Did you see the pictures of the dude that left? All them hookers?
Yeah, on the boat. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, that was fun. That looked fun.
I said that last year, and people laughed at me. They thought I was playing.
Hey! Maybe the pictures what's him on vacation, bro.
Yeah, with their money.
With the money that Microsoft gave them to acquire the studio. They didn't do shit.
4 years of pre-production.
They were doing the same thing with Hellblade 1, if I'm not mistaken. It took forever for that game to come out.
3.5 years with 12 people. This one took 7 years with like 50 or something. For the same length of game.
Somebody in a comment against IGN said, why do they keep pushing cinematic over gameplay? Exactly.
Because they suck at gameplay.
30 frames per second is just a joke.
I always thought, I was like, you know what? I'll give them a break because DMC was, I didn't like the way they did Dante, but the combat was really good. And then I found out Capcom did it. And then I was like, oh, man.
Somebody said it still looks a bit boring like the first game's fight mechanics. It's downgraded. It'll probably look like Starfield. Ooh, wow. God damn. That's horrible.
Yeah, we don't know what it's going to look like on an Xbox either. We know what it's
exactly.
Going to look like
I think is this running on PC?
It's always running on PC. Did you see it say running on Series X? Hell no.
Bro, this combat is dog shit. How can you as IGN, right? How can you say the combat looks amazing when God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok exists? You see what I'm saying? God of War Ragnarok exists.
You're not trying to compare the two?
I don't even have to go to Death Stranding. I'll go to Death Stranding 2 in a little bit for visuals, but let's go to God of War. God of War combat. God of War. There we go. Combat. The best combos. We just gotta take a look at this, right? How about we do that? We'll take a look at some of the best combos. Which one we want to look at? We want to. No. Valhalla combat. Yeah, it was this one because I remember this one. Yeah, this is a hard motherfucker to fight. And there was a couple of the Berserker boss. I think it was a husband and a wife that I had to fight. Two major bosses at the same time, and then it was like a sister and brother I had to fight. And they doing this in 60 frames, and you have a partner with you. There's more than like 2 people on screen. So, let's talk. They really gonna sit up here in our face. IGN is gonna sit up here in our face and say Hellblade 2 combat is amazing when God of War 2018 and Ragnarok exist. How does that even fucking make sense? Like, you gotta make this shit make sense to me, man. Look at what he's doing right now. Look at how fast it is. Look at the variety. You really gonna sit up here in my face? Kratos has 3 different weapons with multiple combos that you can execute with just a single weapon, let alone mixing the different weapon selections together to do even more combos. But Hellblade 2 has amazing combat. Are you serious, IGN? Are you serious? You need help. You need to do better. Because if you can't remember this amazing game after 2 years, bro, you have problems, bro. Yeah, you got problems, man. There's no way you can look at this combat and then say, look at Hellblade and say, oh, I'm going to say it looks amazing. Fuck out of here, man. Bro, yeah, they can get that shit from Microsoft, but they can't fool the gamers. Are we stupid? Are we going to listen? Bro, we're not going to listen to IGN no more, bro. Come on, stop. That's another reason why they don't like us. They do not like us, bro, because we're not listening to them no more. Beautiful. This shit. This is God tier. Beautiful. Look at that. He got the spears and shit. This was a tough battle. It brought the fucking craziness out of me. I don't know. I don't know if I still have the combat video from my time with God of War Ragnarok. I would love to find it, but I don't know if I have it. I would love to find it though. Do I have it? Oh, I do have it. I have both of my combat from the Valkyrie Queen and what's the name? And I was getting my ass fucking dusted. I died a couple of times. I was mad too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't as good as that other dude, but I had to bring the fucking extreme gamer elements out. That shit crazy. Uncle Benz, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing.
Uncle Ben's Rice?
Yeah, Uncle Ben's with a Z. Bro, I was bringing it out, bro. He was a tough ass boss. I ain't gonna lie. He's a tough ass boss.
Tell him I like Uncle Ben's Rice.
Henry, you said they're doing what they're paid to do. All media is brought and paid for. Yeah, exactly. But it's up to us not to be stupid and listen to them. It's our responsibility to not be stupid. I'm fucking him up with that spear, bro. I was fucking him up with the tornado. Oh, man. That shit came in clutch. I was trying my hardest, bro. Oh, man. I was definitely trying. I was giving it my all. How the fuck can they sit up here and tell us the combat in Hellblade 2 is incredible? How can you give it any type of compliments with all these amazing games that came before it with way better combat? I was fighting for my fucking life. I was trying. I was giving this motherfucker everything.
Was it everything giving it to you?
Hey, shut up. Okay, you cut that out. I'm going to go take a look at the poll. We're not done with this segment. This is the second segment, and that would be visuals. We're covering combat right now. And obviously, God of War has some amazing visuals with all that it's doing in a combat field and the storytelling and everything. Good, Jay. Get him. Get him. I don't think I'm going to beat him this time. I think I got to come back to life. Man, I was giving it to him, bro. I was doing it. Hey, bro. These boss battles really was bringing a beastly gamer out of us, bro. Like God of War, really the king of boss battles, bro. Yeah, Elden Ring and those games too, but goodness, man. Valkyrie Queen and the Berserker King, that bring it out of you, man. I know a lot of people gave up on this shit. This motherfucker was, shoo, boy. There we go. Oh my god. I said Hellblade got good combat. That shit's funny, bro. Never in my life will I ever believe that bullshit. Beautiful, Kratos. Get it. Oh my god, I was really fucking him up. Oh shit. I didn't even die one time that time. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's why it's called Game of the fucking Year. And after I killed him, I took the Xbox sword. So yes, Kratos actually does have access to a sword after you beat him. Oh, fucking A. They don't know what they're doing. Don't be fooled, though. That's all I'm telling you. You guys are very smart. You are. You're very smart. I know you guys. I know a lot of you guys. You guys are not stupid. You're not going to go and listen to IGN tell you that Hellblade 2 has incredible combat. After you played all these other great games in the last 20, 30 years of your gaming life. There is no way you're going to listen to IGN in 2024 and when they say Hellblade 2 has incredible combat. That's a lie. Compared to who? The previous game? Maybe. If that's the only metric of comparison they're using, yes.
That's how they grade Bethesda games.
And that's why Starfield was dog shit. That's why Starfield is dog shit. I find it very fair that if God of War is in the same setting and Hellblade 2 is in the same setting, you can compare the two with combat. This is third person, that's third person. You have cutscenes, we have cutscenes. Why not compare the two? God of War wipes the fucking floor with Hellblade when it comes to combat.
Which is why they won't. We know this. It's gonna probably be up for Game of the Year too, just because the mental health. Come on, we know how it goes.
The message.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you said pick any JRPG like Tales and the Yeast series.
Yeah, smashes the shit out of it.
And you have better combat than Hellblade 2. Exactly. IGN box. That's what people in the chat are calling it. IGN box. Now, I have a whole nother. I have this whole other combat of the Valkyrie Queen for God of War Ragnarok. All I'm gonna say is that I'll let the whole thing play, and the reason why I'm gonna let the whole thing play is because I want to go check and see what you guys voted on. Okay. Who is the queen of the blade? Hellblade 2 or Stellar Blade? 90% people said Stellar Blade. 10% said Hellblade 2. Now, how the fuck
I can beat her ass.
is Hellblade 2 the queen of the blade when you're only going up against enemies one-on-one? They're all human from what we've seen. There's no real variety. You still only have a fucking sword. There's no skill tree. There's no special abilities. There's no stealth. Help me. Now we got 12% of people said that Hellblade 2 is the queen of the blade. Help me. You're voting. Go in the chat. Talk to me. Explain. I argue that Horizon Forbidden West has better combat. And don't make me show it off because I will. Horizon Forbidden West really went to some extreme levels with the combat. They truly upgraded the fuck out of that game when it came to combat, which was one thing I didn't like about Horizon Zero Dawn, and they did such a great job. Yeah, I had to bring the beast out of me on this battle too. Like this shit brings it out of you, even if you don't do combos. These boss battles will make you want to do combos. Combat is just so fucking flawless in these games, bro. You stopped the shit out of me. Good. She bounced the shit out of it. Wow. Beautiful tornado. I know I lived this. I know I did this, but you still look back and you're like, wow, this is just awesome. Look at what this game brought out of me, Look what this game could do. Look at the special effects. Look at the 60 frames. I mean, you're talking about they can't. You doing one-on-one battles, and the enemy's not even moving in this way. There's absolutely no color in that game, by the way. The color palette is dog shit in Hellblade 2. And you can only do 30 frames? And you're only doing one-on-one enemies? It's crazy, bro.
One-on-one, the one-on-one is crazy, bro. Why only one-on-one? That's wow, that's lazy.
Hey, man. Xbox fans gonna defend that game. I'm not gonna let them. We not doing that dumb shit. Preemptive strike. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. We're not gonna let these dudes defend that fucking game with lies and bullshit. We're not gonna let IGN do it either. She beat the fuck out of me right there. That was a beautiful combo. My God, I was doing some shit in that corner right there. Good. This game truly. Yeah, bring me back. Bring me back. When I came back, I meant business. My God, look at what I was doing to this lady. I said enough was enough. I said enough was enough. I was about to kill her. I was really about to kill her. Look at Kratos. Kratos about to rip her fucking wings off. He really has some self-control, because I would have ripped her fucking head off. Sorry, in the video game. Because goodness, she was a difficult, annoying ass boss. She was as annoying as the last Valkyrie Queen. Goodness.
Yeah.
What? I think she was worse though. Yeah, I think she was way worse. PlayStation got the best combat Forspoken. I don't know about that. Spider-Man 2, Ragnarok, Ronin, among others. Yeah, definitely, man. Even Uncharted 4 has some really damn good combat.
Last of Us 2.
Last of Us 2. It's fucking crazy, bro. Like God of War is, bro. Get them. Stop, bro.
Returnal.
Stop. I mean, it had the sword, yeah. I wish I had a 3-hit combo. I mean, I had a 3-hit combo. That would have been dope. I fucks, man. I have so much content here that, like, don't get me started. What about Final Fantasy 16? Like, don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started, bro. I'll embarrass the shit out of every Xbox fan in the galaxy. Like, in the entire galaxy, man. Final Fantasy 16 just whoops the shit out of a lot of games when it comes to combat. If you're looking at Xbox, because they don't believe in combat.
They don't believe in anything good.
Goodness.
Nothing believes in
Look
it.
at what I'm doing to this dude. I call that dude bullshit. You see it? Because I'm fighting a bull. Look at...
Yeah. That's a terrible joke.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I was really doing something to him, man. Stagger meter almost done. And you're it, buddy. That's it. That's your ass right there. I was doing it. Look at those combos. Look at that. Look at that. Get it. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge that last time.
I like the way it jumps around.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah. IGN has to try much harder to lie to American gamers, European gamers, all gamers around the world, because I don't think we're going to be fooled when they say Hellblade 2 has impressive combat or gives the combat anything beautiful. beautiful.
Did you see the video? I think it's Captain America. It's something to do with the Second World War, and it's metahumans.
What about it? No.
Well, did you see the technology? It's an Unreal Engine.
Oh, you talking about the Captain America Black Panther?
Yeah, with him. I mean, it's not the right guy, but it's a real actor, and they've done.
Yeah, I saw it.
They've done the recast, and they are kind of arguing on a bridge.
So that's not a recast. Well, it is a recast of Captain America because they wasn't gonna use the MCU one, but it's about his Black Panther's grandfather. So that's why he looks different. Yeah.
I mean,
it's
not.
It looks good.
He's got cancer, is it?
Yeah. No, it's not the same one. That's his grandfather.
What's his name? Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah. So
his mind was not top of mind. So.
Yeah. Unreal Engine. Again, we're gonna go take a look at that, and then we're gonna go take a look at the Decima Engine with Death Stranding 2. Unreal Engine. I'm not gonna look at that game because that's a big ass cutscene, and we don't know what it's gonna look like on consoles. And it's obvious that they were running that on a high powered PC. Mm-hmm. So we'll do Hellblade 2 because I think IGN has some new combat. Okay, here we go. This just not IGN. This is not just IGN. What does that say? Hellblade 2 combat looks beautiful and feels amazing. How? You don't have a DualSense. How is that even possible? How can you honestly say that statement after all the combat you just watched from myself running on PS5? You cannot look at this slow ass 1v1 combat and say, oh, this is good. This is really good combat. Bro, they need help, bro. Okay, we got mission accomplished. You did it, Helldivers. Operation Swift Disassembly was a success with the bots eradicated and bugs contained. The galaxy is free once more. Yeah, that sounds suspicious as shit. That's hey, bro, if they about to drop the Illuminates on us, oh my, bro, if they drop the Illuminates on us, shit about to go wild, bro. If they drop the Illuminates on us, shit about to go crazy. Something ain't right there, bro. Something's not right. This is the picture that they posted on social media that we won. Mission accomplished, right? Something ain't right about that. That sounds suspicious. That sounds very suspicious. Yeah, that sounds fucking suspicious. Hell no. Hell no, we ain't win shit, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
You went on the game to find out?
No. I saw a notification on my Instagram. That shit's suspicious, bro. Yeah, exactly. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, something ain't right there, bro.
That's sending false information.
I think is that they said their home world wasn't even one of the planets we were on. Is Cyberstan. We're supposed to be going to Cyberstan to fight the boss because after you wipe out the sections of the map on the original game, at the top of the map is where you would be fighting towards to get to the boss. And once you did a good job on each of the sectors, you would go and fight the boss of the faction. So we still haven't fought the boss of the faction. So that's going to be funny. So this game will have, well, what most people might refer to as raid bosses. You know, to a degree.
Wait, hold on. We've never fought any bosses so far.
I know. On the original game, you do. There's 3 factions, right? And then you see the map is divided in the little sections. You clear the map, It takes the puzzle piece away until you get to the edge of the map. When you get to the edge of the map, aka you cleaning out the different sections, at that top on the original game for the map, it would be a little like a hill or whatever. And that's where you'll fight that boss of that section. And if you beat that boss, you would win that entire section. And then it'll restart, you know. But we haven't fought the third faction. That's why this shit don't make sense. It seemed a lot like real easy. It's not easy, don't get me wrong. Like, goodness, the game is much difficult now with the different types of enemies they introduce. But, yeah, man. I ain't, no. No. Back to it. GameSpot hopped on the lying bandwagon saying that Hellblade 2 combat looks beautiful. They got 5 minutes of footage. Let's see. Jordan Remy, narrated by Tom Caswell. So this was Hellblade 1's combat. This is Hellblade 2's gameplay. Okay, bro. If they give Hellblade 2 Game of the Year, there's a serious problem with our industry. If you can make an 8-hour fucking indie game, and then get Game of the Year where all these other indie games are making, indie devs are making games that you stay on for months, there's a problem.
You gotta realize that Mark's always paying a lot of these people a lot of money.
I know, but can they fool us? Are we dumb?
Well,
At the end of the day, Truity, at the end of the day, it matters. Are gamers dumb enough to believe them? They can give it Game of the Year, right?
Yes.
But are you gonna go buy an Xbox to play this game? Are you gonna play this on your Xbox? Are you a dumbass, Truity? Are you going to play this game?
No.
Okay, so I believe gamers are very smart, and I don't think they're gonna be fooled to buy an Xbox. They're not gonna buy an Xbox to play Hellblade 2 because IGN and GameSpot are saying the combat's good. That's what I'm saying. Do they still have the power of influence that normal gamers, or you can call us content creators, have on YouTube? This is dog shit combat, bro. This is dog shit.
But as I said, they're hypocrites, though.
You're not fooling the damn person. Starfield didn't do shit. You know this ain't doing shit. Starfield was the fucking chosen one. It was the savior of Xbox. And look what happened. Bro, I've seen better combat in fucking Bloodborne. Get that dumb shit out of here. Bro, they really try to hype this game up. I'm listening to the narration and this dude's really trying to hype this game up. Bro, someone in the chat help me. What's going on here? Don't lie to me. I don't need a fucking yes man. Can someone with your eyes look at what I'm looking at, and can you tell me that maybe I'm wrong? Maybe the combat is as good as they saying it is, because it don't look good to me.
If you like 30 frames, then yes.
Let's say fuck the 30 frames and give it 60. The combat's still the same. The animation's still the same. It looks bad. It looks boring. It looks slow.
Oh, it looks boring.
No, the first one was boring, so.
Yeah, the first one was boring. I stopped playing the first one.
This is
I
more.
only made it like an hour in. It was the same puzzle over. I was like,
I hated the puzzles, bro. That should turn me off.
Hold on.
The combat was terrible. I'm not waiting around just to hear voices in my head. That's cool, but like I gotta have more to it.
Hold on, though. But they did say the puzzles are still the same. Yeah, the puzzles are still the same, and it's still the same enemies.
Oh my god, that better not be. That's terrible.
That's what makes me wonder what were they doing for the past 6 years
Not a damn thing, obviously.
with all the people that they have on staff. You could have done so much more. Like people are this guy. People are looking at it and they're like, bro, nothing's really changed in what's been done.
It was on vacation in Iceland, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey man, hey,
They were in pre-production for like 4 years. Do you think it takes 4 years to take some pictures and some fucking land surveys? Come on, man.
hey man, maybe they were taking some high quality pictures, bro.
Yeah, for 4 years. High quality pictures of snow from Scarface himself.
Hey, high quality snow is good, bro. Maybe they'll come up with a high quality photo mode. That's right. That's probably what they were working on, a photo mode. The game may not look good, but you can take photos, and they know niggas on Xbox don't play games anyways.
They were having a good old time with that Microsoft company credit card. That's what
Okay. Let's see if we can start to move off of this topic. Our last portion of the Hellblade bullshit is gonna be Death Stranding visuals. And I know I'm moving to the next section of this topic. And I know it's weird because I gave absolutely no respect to the combat of Hellblade 2, but does it deserve it?
Everything deserves respect.
Fuck no!
I already told you. Everything deserves respect except Xbox.
Okay. Please let me know. I might be a little crazy. Was the combat good? Can anybody justify the combat in the chat? Obviously, people are voting and saying that Hellblade 2 may be Queen of the Blade. So let's
Who said that though?
12%. 12% of people said Hellblade 2 is Queen of the Blade. They're voting in the poll.
I still can't see that.
I don't know. You know, they said it's 7 hours, 8 hours. It depends on the type of gamer you are. That shit could be 4 hours, bro. Like, I've seen gamers run through 100-hour games and claim that the game is 20 hours long. So be real careful on that shit, bro. Depending on the type of gamer, they might run through that shit in a fucking hour and make that shit look bad. So maybe Microsoft might want to ban certain gamers from playing that game because they will make that game look super short. You know gamers. We all know gamers that run through games in a quicker amount of time that we can't even fathom. So, you know, I don't think it's going to be a 7 or 8 hour game. I think it'll be much less than that for your traditional gamer. Does anybody like the combat for Hellblade 2? Be honest with me. It's all right. Solid Snake, what's going on? Cyber Dragon, you said nope. I played, streamed, and platinum Hellblade 2. Hellblade Stellar destroys sinuous combat. Thank you, Cyber Dragon. I already know you be getting your platinum, so we know you can trust you, man. Nova Red, you said 5 hours. Nah, I think it might be a lot lower than that. Less than that, unless the cut scenes are unskippable, or they're very, very long. But 7 hours is not long, bro. I can easily, just grinding levels, I can easily put 20 plus or more hours into an RPG, just leveling up, having fun, fighting multiple monsters and leveling up. And don't get me started if the RPG has cutscenes, side missions. So 8 hours ain't shit to me as a gamer, bro. Nobody should be happy about that.
I spent over 8 hours just in Ganga Village yesterday, the other day, in Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
I have not got on Final Fantasy in a while now, and I'm mad at myself, but I want to do my part.
I'm still playing. I'm like 60 hours in. I got a lot of ways to go yet too. Long ways to go. I'm almost to Cosmo Canyon though, but I'm distracted a lot.
I'm at Junon. I'm about to get topside. I just beat all the, like, you know, that little village, that little small village underneath the topside. I just beat all those people. Well, you know, the card game that I would play, Queen's Blood.
Did you run into Roach yet again?
Roach. Who's Roach?
The dude you fought in the remake on the bike?
No, I haven't. I haven't gone topside, so I haven't ran into him yet. I'm about to go topside. I stopped right as I was about to go.
Part of the game. That was fucking sweet.
So I'm about to go and probably do all that shit, and then I'm still juggling Rise of the Ronin too. Really fucking dope.
Wow.
That shit's suspicious as fuck. Xbox fans talking about Gears of War 6 already. They need a fucking hero bad.
I have seen a couple of screenshots. It looks like the last engine from Gears 5.
Oh yeah.
With Xbox, it kind of reminds me though of, you know how like when you're fucking really starving, like a baby carrot can look like a steak. I think Hellblade 2 is like a baby carrot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! Isn't it funny that like there's a puppet on Death Stranding 2 that kind of moves at low frame rates while the rest of the game runs at high frame rates, and Hellblade 2 is gonna be just like that puppet running at low frame rates. That shit is fucking hilarious. So again, this is what a next gen game looks like. It's not dark, it's not gritty, it has color, it has good visuals, it has good landscape. It doesn't.
Oh, to be honest, Hellblade is only dark because they don't want to show
exactly. They don't, like, if they show anything else, they expend the budget. So I'm trying to wait till I go to the faces, and the reason why I want to wait until I go to the faces because that's the only thing that Hellblade is actually doing good on. They make the faces look really realistic, trick idiot ass Xbox fans into believing that the game actually looks like that all the time. And I don't think they're gonna buy the game based off of that lie. But I do believe
nothing in the world I can tell. It's just gonna be open areas of nothingness where you're walking in the dark and then you walk. You know what I mean?
That's
like
a beautiful moon. Exact. I agree. You know what's funny though? It seemed like the enemies have better combat than the Senua.
It's easy to it's a good idea for them to do that though, because if you make everything dark, everyone will be like, "Look how nice the world looks," but it's all just like darkness. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't really have to flesh out any color or nothing like that. Everything's just dark all the time.
You see that new motorcycle right here I'm showing off? Yeah, they could never do something like this. That'd be too difficult for them. That's the power. That's the power of the cloud. That's the true power of the cloud, people. That's the power.
We see the power of the cloud in Crackdown.
Exactly.
Crackdown 3.
What?
Power of the cloud in Crackdown 3?
No, that's illegal. Cut that out. Cut that out. Again, we can go to a couple of shots of the cutscenes where they're zoomed in on the face and it looks good. But you ain't like, I know people love Unreal. I love Unreal. But when you only focus on the face, you as a gamer are not that stupid to believe the entire game looks that good. Like, it's believable when it comes to PlayStation, right? And their first party studios. Xbox has been giving us smoke and mirrors for the past 10 years now. Now that their games are day and date on PC, they can show you PC footage and claim that it's console footage. We did not get console footage for Hellblade. We know that Unreal Engine 5 thrives better on PC than it does on consoles. With that being said, what they're going for is a cinematic a cinematic storytelling experience, which is what PlayStation has been giving you with.
They
good
even had the
gameplay.
black lines in the game. You know what I'm talking about? Like you're watching a widescreen fucking movie.
Exactly, the whole time.
You know what the hell is that? Yeah, that's
similar
crazy.
to a game called The Order 1886 that got shitted on for using those same black lines. Remember that? It had a dynamic resolution. It had black lines, and they claimed that the game was short. Remember? They claimed that the game was short.
It's the same thing. It's going to be just like Order 1886. It's going to look really nice. It's going to have shit comments.
Bro. But the thing is, Order 1886 is a better game. Because it didn't only do good on the faces. It had good combat. It had good gunplay. It had a good cover system. It had good voice acting. It had multiple enemies you could go up against at one time. You know, it wasn't a game that was... Some people are saying Hellblade 2 feels on rails sometimes because it's not much of a challenge there. But again, that's the Xbox community. They don't want a challenge. Now, will hype translate into money, funding, profits for Xbox? I highly doubt it. Like, Xbox fans hyping up your game has not made them want to spend money on your game, so we'll see. But Nick, what's going on? You said yeah, and for the length of the Order, yeah, the Order wasn't an 8-hour game. The Order was a good length for all that they did back then. I think 10 years ago now, that was a great game. That was a great game. Underrated fucking game. I understand, man, but it was a game back then, and I think they did a great job for the technology then, and you know how much they had to rush to get it out to us. Did a great job. That's what I want to see. I want to see what Hellblade 2 looks like on the Xbox Series S. I would imagine it looks blurry as fuck. And again, they've confirmed it won't be running at 60 frames per second on either one of the Xbox consoles. The Series S or the X. What is the name of Game Pass?
Order 1886 looks better than Hellblade 2.
That's illegal, but I'll allow it.
I agree. I totally agree. Well, it is 30 frames a second, but still, it does look better. And I think you can compare it because, well, they're both 30 frames a second.
What was the engine they used for the Order 1886?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I think it was an in-house engine.
Yeah.
I think they used Santa Monica's.
It was a Santa Monica engine?
I think so, but I know Santa Monica helped them on it.
Hmm. Bro, I need to see IGN talk about Death Stranding the way they talking about Hellblade 2. Because if Hellblade 2 is your gold standard right now for gaming, you're a fucking fraud. Everybody at IGN hyping up Hellblade 2, they're frauds. They don't know shit about video games, and you should not trust them anymore. I'm sorry, man. Because they're going to turn around and have to say the same exact thing about this game. And then it's going to look a little suspicious on their record as, well, you can't compare these games together because this one's obviously better.
It was made on the Rad engine, which was an it was only used for a MetaQuest game, Lone Echo, and Order 1886.
Interesting.
Echo. Rings a bell. I can't picture it in my mind. Have you got a way of bringing that up? Video of it. Just double check that Lone Echo.
Yeah, Hellblade 2 won't have shit like this, bro. Fuck out of my face. Fuck out of my face. They up here talking about some fucking combat.
Oh, the Red engine's Ready at Dawn. That's what it stands for. Red. Ready at
Oh,
Dawn.
okay, Ready at Dawn engine. Okay, that made sense.
Lone Echo. Oh, they're owned by Facebook. Oh. Right.
Now, because Sony fucking missed their chance. They look, Sony did. That was the second studio they did that with.
VR. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's the second studio they did that shit with, where basically it was like they didn't perform well either in sales or reviews, and they kind of basically abandoned the studio, either closed them down or didn't work with them again.
VR, PC.
You say what?
Right, it's a VR game on the MetaQuest 2 and PC VR.
Yeah, they got picked up by Facebook. I wanted Sony to acquire Ready at Dawn, but they didn't want to. They looked at the performance of Order 1886 and they thought it was a failure, so they didn't move in. Yeah. Which is again the second time that Sony really fucked up.
But they did good on Chains of Olympus, and they helped. They were the support studio for Santa Monica for the PSP God of War games.
Yeah, but you know they're not looking at that. They're like, hey, what have you done for us lately? And was it good or was it bad? And that's how they judge. Because look at Evolution Studios, right? If it was me, I wouldn't have fired or closed down the studio because you're the people that make MotorStorm. But because of what happened with Drive Club, they were like, yeah, we're closing you down. And I think that was a dumbass decision because you had a studio that could have gave us an off-road racing game. And you just didn't think that far ahead. You were like, oh, well, you fucked up now. We got to let you go. It's like no second chances over at PlayStation. You either do good or...
I think around that time, they had to cut... it was either them or Sucker Punch or Gorilla, but someone with a decent... Some teams with decent amount of people had to go. Sony was at junk bond status.
Yeah, it really sucked back then, bro.
When everyone says Sony's broke, they're broke, that's when they're talking about they were broke. They were fucking about going under. They went from a $50 billion market cap to like 11.5 in like 3 years. Like that is fucking, that's scary. That is almost going under.
What the hell is that?
Wish I would have bought stock then, though. I'd be fucking retired.
I wish I brought stock in Xbox One. I would have been retired by now.
Why? You want to work for the rest of your life?
I want to work with Xbox and the Game Pass accessories. That's what I want to work with. Yeah.
Well, that would bring you money. That's all they buy is fucking accessories. You see the new goddamn controller lineup they got? They
got another controller lineup? Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah.
You know what, man? I'm not even fucking surprised anymore.
That vape one they got? Ooh, ah.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw Wendy's had fish. I thought they had fish. It says fresh and fries. I was like, oh, okay, I know you don't got no fucking fish. We know you don't got no fish, Wendy's. We know you don't believe in fish. Oh, they do have a chicken wrap. You know, like, everybody has a chicken wrap except for fucking McDonald's. Really missed out on that shit, didn't they?
Can't afford to buy nothing at McDonald's no more anyway.
Oh, yeah? What's the prices like over there?
Crazy.
Like,
all the items that used to be 99 cents is now $4.39.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Wow.
Honest.
So what is it, like the $5 menu now?
Pretty much.
You heard what happened with the 99-cent store and a lot of dollar stores. They're closing down.
Yeah, they're only $1.25 here, but they're being replaced with Five Belows because
that's what happened. That's what happened over here. There was a dollar store right in this shopping center, and they replaced it with a Five Below.
Yeah,
and barely anything is Five Below, bro. Most of the shit is not Five Below. It's five and above. But see, I know why the dollar stores are going out of business because you can't
make anything for $1.
Exactly. So you can't say that your store is a dollar store when nothing in the store costs $1 anymore.
You can't though. I mean, you can't even get a stick of gum for a fucking $1.
Man, you gotta love it.
I remember when I was a kid, candy bars were like 39 cents. Now they're like $2. Like what the fuck, $2.50 sometimes.
Bro.
People want to complain about game prices. Like, goddamn, go to the grocery store. I could buy 5 extra games a month just with the extra money I spend on fucking groceries a month now.
Oh, bro, you know that was one of my favorite modes on Death Stranding. You remember when you had to go up against Higgs and it was like a fight? It was a fight scene. You had to like do like a 1v1 like Tekken boxing fight. That shit was so fucking dope. Yeah, right here. This is so dope. And they even had the health bar and shit. Bro, Kojima introduced so many gameplay mechanics in this game. It was fucking hilarious, man. He bite his neck. Dude, bit his fucking neck. That shit crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you though, when it comes to visuals, the industry as a whole, I don't know about IGN or GameSpot because they seem to be really getting paid by Microsoft right now. But I know the industry as a whole is definitely going to be voting with their wallet when it comes to Death Stranding. They're gonna like give it all to Death Stranding. Yeah, they're gonna give it all to Death Stranding. They're not gonna. Before we finish off this topic, let's go and ask one more question. In the chat, if you want to use your fingers to type, do that typing thing, let me know. Do you believe Hellblade 2 is worthy of Game of the Year? And also, do you think the industry is setting the game up for Game of the Year status? Now, that's not what we as gamers believe, but it's what I'm currently seeing from at least GameSpot and IGN, which do have influence in the gaming industry, which would also mean that they're on the panel when it comes to voting for Game of the Year at Jeff Keighley's event. So
I think Microsoft has paid off enough people for them to have a chance.
No, it's not a chance. They haven't got any chance at all.
I'm not saying they do when it comes to gamers.
What I'm saying is that it'll get nominated, guaranteed.
Yeah, it's gonna get nominated. I don't care how bad it is.
Yep. Even Starfield got nominated, and it was pretty bad.
No, it didn't.
It did?
No,
that was too bad. No, it didn't get nominated.
It didn't get. Oh, okay. It didn't get nominated.
No. It got nominated for best RPG.
I thought it got nominated for Game of the Year. Never mind. Damn, man, that was bad. Then it didn't even get nominated for Game of the Year, bro. But you know what? I want Jeff Keighley to nominate Hellblade 2 because then the standard for making games are gonna be super fucking low. If all you gotta do is make a game that's 8 hours long, and you can win Game of the Year, that you see the messages sending to the other hard working.
All you do is put a message in your game.
Exactly. Put a message in your game and basically make it the length of a fucking glorified tech demo, and you'll win.
Make a game with the schizophrenic. It don't matter what it's about. It's a nominee
illegal
for sure.
I'm
just saying some other
That's illegal. What you're saying is illegal.
Mental issue. Yeah, but it's true.
It's illegal. We're going over to Xbox's YouTube channel so we can wrap up the Xbox section, although we still might talk about Xbox. 2 days ago, they said Beyond Xbox Field Trips, Learning Through Play.
Well, they're learning all. They're learning all right.
No one wants no fucking kid, if they have the choice, wants a fucking Xbox. Bro, this is what we're seeing over here at Xbox, right? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all something.
Jay, Xbox is learning what PlayStation wants, bro, so they can give.
Oh, and they're focusing in London. In London for Europe. The territory they're losing like a motherfucker. PlayStation's home territory. You made a video about that. And what's interesting is it only has 12,000 views. The Claymores donated $10 through the Super Chat program. I am going to read off that message real quick. Let me go do that. You guys really are voting for Hellblade 2. Y'all are delusional. Just like what happened with Starfield all over again. Like, it's Starfield all over again. That one game is going to save Xbox. That's what you guys believe.
Hey, you put it up. You put it on open.
I'm still waiting for them to explain what about the game you like. Is it you're so desperate that you don't have anything?
If I were them, I would put my baskets in Indiana Jones. At least that could be a pretty decent game.
So let me get something straight. If I was to try to compare PlayStation's lowest viewed video, it still would be higher than what they got. Wow. We got a red alert. Austin Evans, 5 hours ago, how PlayStation won. You got solidified Xbox executives like Mike Ybarra that used to work at Xbox, and you got Austin Evans, of all people, that hates PlayStation, is forced to make a video about how PlayStation won. Oh my God. If you're an Xbox fan, you are not having a good weekend. The Claymores, I'm reading off your super chat real quick. You said, I remember the order release very well. The gaming world in 2015 was hyped for Metal Gear Solid 5. That linear games were being hated on. Long open world game. Fuck. This is a lot of people in the chat. They said long open world games were the new hot trend back then. Yeah. And it's still the trend to have an open world game. So it's weird to see people like IGN try to give
Metal Gear Solid 5 swallowed up everything back then. Like Mad Max, nobody even knew Mad Max came out on the same day as Metal Gear Solid 5. And I'm a Metal Gear Solid simp, but Mad Max was a better game.
Hold on. Are you really?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I have 85 Metal Gear Solid tattoos. 85. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I don't got no fucking tattoos. I was trying to say that I'm trying to find like a video on PlayStation's channel that's like low views, and I can't find it. Like in comparison to that video where they did the field trip and they went to Europe to talk to the kids about how much they like Xbox, which we know they don't.
Xbox don't even like Xbox.
God damn.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of it. I know.
Hey, do you see Randall freaking being like, this shit's disrespectful what they're doing to the Xbox fans? They're giving PlayStation better versions of our games. They've been lying. They've been, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So,
I retweeted it. I'm like, Randall's about to get a call from Microsoft headquarters again. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
Who are you talking about? Randall
Randall Althor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I called him once because he said something they didn't like, and they told him they were gonna cut his ass off if he didn't shut his yapper.
Bro, I'm guessing the call. Eastwood got the same call because he ended up over there, and he ended up in Europe on to go over there to do content for the 10-year anniversary of what is it? Elder Scrolls Online. So it's like. Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of understand what's going on here. Let me see. So I just wanted to show you guys. It'll be on screen. It should be cleared up right now. So this is just a comparison of like when PlayStation drops a trailer of something exclusive, and then this is the last thing I could find that's exclusive to Xbox, right? A promotion from Xbox about Xbox that would probably just be like, hey, you know, look at the games that the kids are playing and look how they can learn from the games. And it's a new segment that's called Field Trips, and it's also going to be on Spotify. It only got 12,000 views. The Helldivers 2, basically the Battle Pass announcement video, got 622,000 views. So 600,000 views versus 12,000 views. This is what's going on right now. No one is dumb enough to hype up Xbox, except for the spies that are looking at me and listening to me right now. And that's perfectly fine. I can't stop you. But I'm not going to let you lie. You know? I can't let you lie on that. So we got people that are in the chat that have a level head, that are very educated, and they are voting that Stellar Blade is the better game. Stellar Blade is the queen of the blade. What is y'all thoughts on the state of Xbox? We have sound bites to kind of support this segment, so this is definitely a state of Xbox segment with sound bites. Nelson, big shout out to you for getting me some of the sound bites, bringing that stuff to my attention.
Which ones? I download shit daily. I gotta erase my phone like every couple weeks.
Yeah, I need to start fucking doing that shit. I don't want to though. Goodness, but I do that the other day. It's a pain in the ass.
I actually ended up deleting like everything but like photos I took, so that way I didn't delete pictures of my kids and shit like that. And I deleted like 8,467 memes the other day.
Goodness. Yeah, you got a lot of memes,
bro. And videos. Yeah. Well, I get them on Facebook. I even find posts from you. Oh, you seen that?
Yeah.
And groups of it. That shit was funny.
I'm a play the soundbite real quick. I think I like the other one, but I like this one, but I like the other one better. So this one, I think either you gave me this one or Lucci Sky, or then vice versa for the other video. So you'll know. You guys, it's time to strap the fuck in. Again, PlayStation versus Xbox. We're not talking about Hellblade anymore because that game's dog shit. And if you try to defend it, I assure you 100% it's going to be Starfield all over again. I do not think you guys want that. I don't think you want it. But, hey, it's a better comparison of Stellar Blade versus Hellblade. They're a month apart. They both have Blade in the name. They're both female-driven video games. I think it's fair. I can't wait to see how that matchup goes. I think the reviews are going to be in favor of Hellblade because I think the American journalists are going to fail the test. They're going to viciously continue to attack this game, and they're going to make the game even more popular. Let's go play this audio. You guys are not going to like this, but, you know, it's entertainment.
Big movies and these movie directors who maybe fell out of the mainstream in Hollywood, and also great original TV shows and stuff like that. You know, how many shows did Netflix save that were cancelled and brought them over and gave them a second lease of life? That was great for a bit, and then suddenly, when the growth stopped as much as they wanted it to continue, we saw all of the shows start to get cancelled. We saw them cut ties with a lot of filmmakers. They instead started relying on the same people that Hollywood was relying on, like Ryan Reynolds and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. And to me, that's exactly what this indicates from Microsoft. We've had that golden period where every first-party game, no matter if it's Halo or Gears, will be on their day one, where helping fund stuff like, or at least we're giving a platform to stuff like Immortality or Hollow Knight Silk Song. This is a place for the big tier developers and the small tier developers. That again was something that could only last for a while, and now to cut costs and make sure growth continues, where greenlighting fewer things. Maybe we're going to think about what's on Game Pass and what we're putting on PlayStation, you know? It feels like it's going the same way that Netflix did.
No, man, I totally agree. I think that for me, there's such a massive issue with Xbox marketing. I feel like no one ever has any positive words to say about Xbox overtly.
So, I just want to cut that off, and he's right. At the end, nobody has anything positive to say about Xbox because there's nothing positive about Xbox. Also, the fact that in order to make their money back from what they've lost from Game Pass, they have to put their games over here. See, a lot of people think they're putting games over here because no one's buying an Xbox, but in reality, they're putting their games over here because nobody's buying the games. And nobody's buying the games because Game Pass told you not to buy the games. Now they're losing money because of Game Pass, and they have to make the money up with us. I will not save Xbox. I joke about Game Pass all the time, right? We do it all the time. Like, I'll talk about, like, I gotta save Game Pass, and I subscribe to Game Pass and shit like that. I'm joking. I want you guys all to know I am joking. I am completely against, 100% against saving Xbox. I am. My personal opinion, JayTech is against saving Xbox. My money going forward would not go to save them. I can't stop you. I'm not even going to have the conversation with you, the viewer, about what not buying their games on our platform will do. If you don't understand by now that you helped Xbox stay alive this long by continuously buying games with Minecraft in the front of the name, you will never understand. So you know what? I'm not going to stop you. But if you want Xbox to stay around, you can save them. Their games are on our platform. And yes, you're not going to want to hear it. You're not going to want to trust me. But if you deny it, you're going to end up looking dumb. More games are coming. Deny it if you want. Deny it if you want. More Xbox first party games are coming because they're losing out on money because you guys don't buy the games. You're subscribing to Game Pass, but you're not buying the games. The games are $70. The money you get from Game Pass, from studios get from Game Pass, it doesn't exist. Yeah, they get money to put their games in the Game Pass. They don't get revenue from Game Pass. Talk to any of the developers. The Ori and the Blind Forest developer specifically told a gamer that said that they got to support the Ori studio by playing the game on Game Pass, corrected the gamer by saying the best way to support our current game is by buying the game, not by playing it through Game Pass, because they don't get money from Game Pass. They get money to put the game on Game Pass. And that all the money that Game Pass makes, it doesn't go to these individual studios that put their games on Game Pass. Or Xbox would have been dead a long time ago if they had to share that pot of money from the subscriptions, which are very low. It's the easiest test in the world. I'm not going to fail. I'm not going to fail the test. I don't think I hope to God TrueWitty doesn't fail the test. You have.
How am I going to fail?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Stop getting defensive. Hear me out. You have a blue game and you have a green game. You have a PlayStation exclusive. You have an Xbox first party game on PlayStation. I'm not even thinking twice about what game I had to buy. There was, as soon as they put the pre-order up, I got Stellar Blade. It was a day one. I didn't even play the demo. God, I didn't even know the demo existed before I gave them my money. I just knew as a gamer, I knew it's certified day one. I'm not going to save them. I'm not going to save them. And I'm not going to shit on anybody that wants to buy these games. That's all I'm saying. I tried to warn people, between the PS3 and PS4 generation, like maybe you shouldn't buy Minecraft because that money's going to go to Microsoft. And nobody wanted to listen, and it did. And this is why Xbox is still around, and that's why they had extra money to do what they're doing with the acquisitions. And it hurts you. Because some people got afraid that you won't have Call of Duty on PlayStation anymore, but you kept giving them money through Minecraft. You now know not just because of JTech or the PlayStation leads, you know from everybody else that that is an Xbox first party title. You know that when you buy that game, you know where the money is going. I'm not stopping you, but I want you to understand that when you buy that game, it is not going anywhere else but to Xbox to make them better so they can acquire some of your favorite fucking studios and make them worse. I'm good. I have Stellar Blade. I have Helldivers. I have Rise of the Ronin. I have Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I have Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I still have new content that I have not explored yet on Gran Turismo 7. I am fucking good. I'm more than good. I have a backlog you wouldn't fucking believe. I have RPGs in the backlog that you wouldn't believe. I am good. I do not need to save Xbox by buying their first party titles on PlayStation. The decision is yours. I've made my decision. I'm not influencing any of you guys. I'm just laying on the table what actually is going to happen. Xbox needs to go, and I'm not going to be the one that lets them stay. Letting them stay would mean I buy their games over here. The money goes to support them so they can stay afloat to still plague us with the bullshit that we've been fucking dealing with. I'm good. I'm done with them, and I don't think they deserve to stick around in the battlefield that is the console race when it comes to PlayStation and Nintendo. They can go. Somebody will take their spot. It'll either be cell phone or PC. It doesn't matter. I've told y'all before, Big 3 does not have to include Xbox. And most of the time, a developer will release their game on PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC anyway. So, it's still on 3 different platforms. You're good. We're good. We're good without Xbox. I'm not going to be supporting Xbox and the bullshit that we got to deal with. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. Thoughts on the panel. Thoughts in the chat. I see you guys typing and stuff. What's y'all thoughts? You gonna save Xbox? Let me know. I can't stop you from spending the money you want to spend the way you want to spend it. I can't stop you from playing your favorite game. I can only tell you and give you some wisdom that ain't right. You might want to stay away from that. It's up to you if you want to listen to my advice. You don't have to, though. I won't take an L for you. And I'm not going to give you a W if you're supposed to be getting an L. So, I'm just letting y'all know. It is what it is, man. So, the top pre-orders right now is Stellar Blade, and number 2 is Sea of Thieves. This is a battle that I honestly believe the PlayStation community is fucking losing. It's a test. Sorry. It's not a battle. It's a test that the PlayStation community is losing. They are not. They will not buy a PlayStation exclusive, but they'll buy a fucking Sea of Thieves. Now, I want y'all to understand one other thing. Stellar Blade Standard Edition is right behind Sea of Thieves. It sandwiches Sea of Thieves. You guys see that? It's sandwiching Sea of Thieves right now. It's very easy. Buy the good game. Skip the bad game. You had 7 years to know how bad Sea of Thieves is, and you gonna buy it for $60 fucking dollars? You deserve an L. You failed the fucking test. You watch somebody lick your food and you still paying them premium prices. Someone fucking stepped on your burger. They spit in your soda. They rubbed their fucking french fries across the head of your fucking cat. Put it in a fucking bag. And you said, you know what? I'm still going to give you top price for this. And I'm going to give you a tip on top of it. I don't know who you guys are, but I know you're not the PlayStation gamers that I know. Whoever is buying Sea of Thieves, you guys are not my guys. I warned you guys about this for years. I had a long ass phone call. I'll never forget it about warning I gave Somatic before the PS4 even hit the market. I was like, bro, be prepared. We gotta have a lot of PlayStation 4 dick riders. I was like, bro, there's about to be a lot of people coming back home. There's gonna be a lot of people that know this is the system to have. Be prepared. There's about to be a lot of dick riders. We got people that's claiming to be PlayStation dudes that are really Xbox dudes that don't want to go to Xbox because they know they're losing, but they do want to play those Xbox games. And even though we know those Xbox games are dog shit, tell me I'm wrong. This right here proves I'm right. Tell me that we don't have PlayStation dudes. We don't have Xbox dudes pretending to be PlayStation dudes that still want to be Xbox dudes. Because this right here, we shouldn't be seeing this. I should not have this. It shouldn't be right there. There's a problem here. And I feel like when Starfield comes over, when a Valve come over, I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking about picking up a Valve, but I don't know if it's woke or not, so I don't know. But I was thinking about picking up a Valve until I saw the game. Yeah, I saw the game. When I saw the last gameplay, I was like, well, actually, when I saw the gameplay, I was all right. And then when I saw it like the second time, I was like, it looks a little clunky. So I don't know about that. Hi-Fi Rush, that was a skip. What's the other games they got? Indiana Jones, that's gonna be a skip. Hellblade 2, that's a skip. They don't really have anything else after those. So what do they got? They got Hellblade 2, a Valve, Indiana Jones. Isn't it like a fourth game? A Starfield, right? Those are the next 4 games that didn't come over yet. Okay. So out of those 4 games, I think 1 or 2 might come over this year, and then the other 2 come out next year. But you know, next month is April. Let me make sure. Oh, next month isn't April. We're in April. Okay, we're I'm sorry, my fault. We're already in April. Wow, years going by fast. So we're already in April, and this is the weirdest thing right here. Both of these games are a day apart. Stellar Blade is on April 26th, and Sea of Thieves is on April 25th. It's going to be fucking interesting. One game is $70. The other game is $60. One game you know is good because you played the demo. The other game you know is dog shit because they will not release a demo. And you've already know it's dog shit because you had 6 to 7 years to fucking look at how bad it was. It's a rant. I'm sorry. This timestamp is a rant. The reason why is because I can't fathom why any self-respecting, educated, legendary PlayStation gamer would buy this at $60. True Woody.
Yeah.
It's 50, just to let you know. But yeah.
No.
What's 50?
No, it's not
Hellblade,
50. It's 60.
Hellblade?
No, I'm talking about
Oh.
Is Hellblade 60?
50.
Hellblade
They
is
said in the thing.
Oh, I'm not talking about Hellblade. I'm talking about Stellar Blade.
Oh.
Stellar Blade is 70. Sea of Thieves is 60 for the premium. The premium is number 2 on PlayStation Store. The $40 version is like farther down. Nobody's really, it's farther down. But I'm bitching about Sea of Thieves, the premium edition at $60. People picking that up, and it's being number 2. It's sandwiched between the digital deluxe version of Stellar Blade and the standard edition of Stellar Blade, which is a very nice sight to see. But it also lets me know that there are people that we look up to as PlayStation gamers that are not real PlayStation gamers. You knew a game was dog shit and you still gonna pay $60 to play that game on PlayStation when most of the people that's doing that already played it on Xbox. Is a weird thing.
Jay, Conor Moriarty bought Pentiment and he didn't even play. Like,
I'm not saving Xbox. You know what? We doing a new poll, True Woody. We doing a new poll. Will you save Xbox? That's the new poll. We're about to end the poll. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute. We got a current poll up. It says, "Who is the queen of the blade? Hellblade 2 or Stellar Blade?" You got until we'll give you 4 minutes. I'm gonna mark it down at 4 minutes.
Yeah. What you call it?
So if you haven't voted on the first poll, which was going to be the only poll, you can vote on that poll right now. I'm giving you 4 minutes.
Call him Mario the Ball Pensman.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't claim him. I don't claim most of the people. I don't even claim fucking Mystic and people like that. Nah, I don't claim them. The shit they say, nah, I can't fuck with that. Wrong, Jay. Hi-Fi Rush is a banger. Illegal. I played that game. It's not bad. It's not a horrible game. No, it's not a horrible game. You know,
I just don't like rhythm games. So
yeah,
it's not.
I would rather play anything else but it. If I was a PlayStation gamer, and it's Hi-Fi Rush versus the first 4 months of 2024, there's no way I can look at Hi-Fi Rush seriously. I just can't. The poll is right there. JRO49. It's right there in the chat. I saw a couple more you guys voted.
I'm just trying like Streets of Rage 4 or Double Dragon or something like that.
So again, you guys got 3 minutes. If after 3 minutes, we gotta wrap the poll up. I saw a couple of you guys are voting for Hellblade 2, so if that's what you want to do, go vote for Hellblade 2. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not saving Xbox, bro. JayTech ain't doing it. I can't speak for anybody else on this panel, but I will not be buying Xbox games on my PlayStation in order to save them financially. I will not be doing that. If I wanted to save them, I would have kept that fucking Xbox and brought games on the Xbox. That's what I don't understand. If you're a PlayStation dude and you like Xbox games, buy an Xbox and buy your games over there. That's what they wanted you guys to do. Bro, this is weird, man. This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Come on, man. Bro, Sea of Thieves is... I saw Sea of Thieves gameplay, and all I'm going to say, bro...
I jumped into that game for 15 minutes, walked around for a little bit, and I was like, hell no. Fucking get the fuck out of here.
I saw character creation in that, and I was turned off, and I've... Almost any game that has character creation...
I was like, yo, Nintendo's old-ass hard... Fucking hold my beer, you know what I mean?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Their art style is ugly. Oh god, it's horrible.
My computer overheated. Sorry about that.
Oh shit! Really?
I bet you got Windows.
No, I haven't. No. No, it's an iMac. I can't get at the fan to clean it.
Oh shit!
It's all full of cat fluff.
Oh, that's illegal. Thank you for the last person that subscribed. I was looking at my phone. I apologize. But I thought that what's name should give me a notification on who it was. Ron M subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, Ron M. Thank you for subscribing. I made a mistake and voted for Hellblade. I'm driving. God damn, Monty White. God damn, bro. This dude voted for fucking Hellblade. That's illegal. Hellblade right now is sitting at 20%. Stellar Blade is sitting at 80%. We have 91 votes. There's now 92 votes, with 21% going to Hellblade 2 and 79% going to Stellar Blade. So it looks like the more the poll stays up there, the more you guys say you want to vote for Hellblade 2, which at this point is just a fucking joke. I guess you guys are just trolling. But still,
That's all right.
Maybe that's
They're just trying to get a reaction.
I mean, well, the whole thing is, it's not the reaction you're gonna get is when the game comes out and you're not playing it the following day because you ran through it in fucking 4 hours. So
it takes you fucking 12 days to get through a 5-hour game because you keep falling asleep during the goddamn thing.
Gotta love it.
That actually would be play that just so I could get to sleep at night.
That's illegal. I don't like what you're saying. The poll has ended. That's the end of the poll. I gave you guys 4 minutes to vote. If you couldn't vote, it's over. That's illegal. We're gonna get ready for the next poll. It's a very simple poll, and I think you guys gonna fail that test because a good amount of PlayStation fans are failing the test right now. Will you save Xbox? That's a pretty obvious test. Put Xbox games on PlayStation and see how good they sell. Can they make the money that they didn't make with the Xbox community? The answer is actually yes. There are people who are paying $60 for Sea of Thieves. That's number 2 on the United States pre-orders. That is interesting. That is very, very interesting.
Yay! I'm at Canyon.
What? Hey, kick this guy out. I don't like that.
Yay.
I don't like that place. It scares me.
That goddamn fire monster is gonna get me in the cave eventually.
Oh, so let me guess. You already did the beach area?
Oh yeah, that was like 40 hours ago.
God damn. So when I go topside, am I getting close to the beach area? Because I saw it on the map. I think.
You after take you have the fight with Genova or whatever, you know, and you have all those the zombie dudes with the ritual stuff are all on the boat, and then you wake up in well, this one's a little different, but you end up in Costa del Sol.
Okay. Okay, I got the screenshot. I need the screenshot because this screenshot is very educational as far as it's very educational because a lot of people, like I said, they're failing the test, bro. They're failing the fucking test. Well, sorry guys, I'm writing up the poll so that I don't fuck up. Okay. So the question is, will you save Xbox using your wallet? It's very simple. When we say the phrase vote with your wallet, that means you use your money on what you want. If you don't want something, if you don't support something, you will not buy it. Okay? So I have it very, very clear. I'm going to put out the new poll. I expect there to be a couple of trolls. Very, very easy. It's good to see that we got a lot of Xbox fans watching. Somebody in the chat said True Witty single-handedly is saving Xbox. True Witty, is that true?
If I could do that, I'll open my own company.
Prince G, can you explain to me how True Witty is saving Xbox since he doesn't understand? Sure, you only brought Starfield one time, right? Or you brought it two times?
I only bought it once.
Okay, so you brought the PC version, and then you got Game Pass to play the Xbox version, and then you brought a secondhand Xbox.
No, Sid gave it to me.
He didn't give
got
it.
it
Did
from
you
Sid.
pay for it, or
No,
did
he
he just
gave
give
to
it?
me. Yeah. No, I
Okay,
paid for it.
you brought a secondhand Xbox, so he brought an Xbox.
Cool.
So yeah,
Yeah, it was-
we're you know, yeah, you brought Starfield. It was a game that I'm trying to be nice because you know on the podcast I'm pretty sure, I'm not really 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I warn you that it may not be the same Bethesda you fell in love with. Is that correct?
Apparently not.
Yeah, I think I warned you multiple times, but I'm not sure. But I think I said something to the effect that
Yeah,
it's.
you know what you said. Stop putting around.
Well, I'm trying to see if you remember that I said it, and you still went out and you got the game. You know, I don't think you're saving Xbox more than like some other people I know spending way more money at a quicker amount of time on Xbox a year. But you did buy Starfield, and although you did like Bethesda, your money didn't save that game because it was a lot of other people that didn't buy that game that were on Xbox. So I don't think the game made the money they wanted it to make, and I don't think it sold as many copies. What's going to be very interesting is if we get the sales report, hopefully we get the sales number of how many copies Helldivers has sold. If it is higher than whatever Starfield's going to announce, it's going to be a problem. I find something oddly suspicious about this fucking Helldivers shit. I do not believe that's the end of the fucking bots. That felt way too fucking easy. Let me go and get my reward though.
Oh, it's a reward's already there.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go see if I can get my reward. Something don't feel right about that. Something's not right.
What was it? Something's not right.
Never read. It's done too quickly. I lost. Damn, I'm sorry about that, Ice Queen. Dante, what you say? I tried Starfield and Game Pass free when I got my new laptop, man. Let's just say I let my Game Pass run out. I tried Starfield for you guys, and I couldn't wait to stop playing it. It was very boring. I'm dead ass serious. I could not wait to stop playing it. Okay. Let's see what's going down on the going downs. Oh, look, it's done. We can't go over here anymore. We can't fight no more planets. Look at that. God damn. The Helldivers fucking community. Oh, you guys are fucking awesome. Yeah, looking at the map. We can't go over there no more. We can't fight no more automatons as of right now. We cleared the whole threat. It is done. We did good. Yeah, we did good. Look at that.
I'll collect my reward.
I don't know. Did we get the rewards? I gotta go see if we got those rewards. I'm pretty sure we got those rewards, but they didn't pop up when I came on. Hold on. Let me check for you. I found
it funny that
they'll probably update it tomorrow. Yeah, they'll probably update it tomorrow. But our new major order is clear the way for construction. Clear the way for construction of the new, safer, and more efficient E710 farms. So we need to just kill the bugs.
The automatons got wiped out.
Yeah, they got wiped out pretty fucking bad. Okay, so we need to do these dudes. And how many days we got until this? We got a day and 11 days. Sometimes like we go over the bugs and we fail that shit. I hope we don't fail right now. Like I hope when we go over to the bugs, y'all can actually focus on these missions and shit. So this is snow. This is I forgot what that one was. This one's fire. Okay. Everyone's got this one out the way. Eating on my foot. I'm sniffing on a pile of cats. Oh, yes. Cat food. Fancy feast. We love it.
So we need to take on these 3 planets.
Just those 3 planets. I don't think we were like finish that section because we got a section above, but it looks like for the robots we finished that. Pretty good. That's awesome.
The robots just yesterday.
Hey, bro, the Helldivers community does not fucking around, bro. They do not fuck around. Good shit.
They are fast as hell, bro. What the hell? I was just playing them yesterday.
It's called Game Pass. People, it's called Game Pass. Again, we can save the galaxy on Helldivers. If you're gonna spend $60 on fucking Sea of Thieves and you haven't picked up Helldivers, you need to pick up Helldivers. Fuck a Sea of Thieves, bro. Fuck a Sea of Thieves.
This is why I don't understand that that post from the what is it, Helldivers thing, whatever it's called, alerts. Why do we need the other side?
Bro, I think we gonna get a boss. I'm gonna help this guy. Let me go look at my food. I'm gonna help this guy, and then I'm gonna show y'all the secret of Helldivers. That's what y'all wanna see what happens next. I'll show y'all what happens next.
Yo, I swear, bro. I'm looking at the screen. I'm like, bro, these developers won't be thinking y'all niggas work way too fast for us. They're probably thinking y'all dudes work way too fast, bro. Like, low key, we just put that up there. Wiped out an entire faction. Back. Oh man. Hey. You got your freaking glasses for tomorrow?
Hello, what?
You got your glasses for tomorrow? Oh wait, you can't see, can you? Can you see it?
What?
From where you are? Can you see the eclipse?
I can see what's happening on the stream, yes.
Oh, so the eclipse is not going to be in your area.
It's got
You won't be able
on
to see it. No, I was technically going to ask Jay, but you answered. But I'm like, I don't think you can see the eclipse, can you? Because it's not in your area. So
see what?
The eclipse. The total eclipse.
The eclipse. Oh no, I didn't hear that word. No, it doesn't pass over England, only the United States. I don't know if it goes over any other countries.
Oh.
People were making out that the previous one, when you took the path of that, and then you put it on with the path this one's going to go, they both cross each other, and they go through the town of Salem. And they think that's very significant. And then that someone else pointed out that actually the previous one went through 7 towns that were all named Salem.
It goes to a town named Nineveh, which was in scripture. Which goes to a town.
Okay, I'm back.
Heard about this? Yes, I
blame True Woody for me being gone.
Going all biblical about this, so you better watch out for them because there are a lot of people in the Midwest who get very like.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? Please don't get me fucking banned. Hey, you too.
Hold on, man.
What are you talking about?
For what?
Talking about fucking. What are you guys talking about? I came back just now. You talking about stuff? What is it?
We're talking about the eclipse.
Oh, okay. Don't talk about that. What's going on with these bones? There seem to be like big bones, big rib cage bones sticking out of the land.
We might be getting dinosaurs.
There's definitely bones.
Because I mean, it's the size of Brontosaurus, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty big bones.
Maybe it
does it look like a neck bone?
Wasn't like Titanfall 2? Didn't it have sort of bones?
I don't know what's going on. Something ain't right here.
And there were the there were those massive.
It would be amusing if they actually added a dinosaur alien race.
That would be too. So guys, I know a lot of y'all about to leave. Let me y'all can leave if y'all want. I'm not gonna keep y'all here. The reason why because it's because I'm playing a video game. You know they don't like gamers. What I'm gonna do though is I am gonna share with you guys the secret of the Galactic War on Helldivers. Right, the best way to do it is to go to Helldivers 1 and see it rack up. Like I've been in there a while ago, but it'll rack up and get me up to speed. If it gets me up to speed enough, we either win the war or lose the war, and I'll show you a little cutscene of what happens. That's not to say the same shit's gonna happen here. This game is much bigger in production value and much bigger in quality, so I would expect it to be much better. But I will be showing you guys that stuff in a little bit.
Here's the thing, Jay, that worries me, and it only worries me because of what you call it, what Sony's trying to accomplish with this live service thing. In Helldivers 1, you bought these DLCs, these vehicles, and all that stuff. In this, you're giving it for free.
You're being given it for free. Yeah.
Yes, and you don't even need to buy the microtransactions because you get them in the world. So what is Sony getting out of it?
Sony's not getting much out of it except for like the crazy amount of people buying the game that they never even thought would buy the game. That's what they're getting. They didn't even expect it to sell this good.
So what makes you think they won't add anything different?
They gotta add some other stuff.
Hey Jay, you want to check the rumors for me and read that article?
Yeah, sure.
Could be a TV show too, but I found it interesting.
I'm talking about when it comes to
could be a television show too, I suppose.
Okay, I'll read it. Do you want me to read it like in public, or you want me to just read it?
It don't matter. You can just read it and say what you want to say about it.
SOCOM PS5 game possibly leaked. An actor may have just leaked the existence of a new SOCOM game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Afro, I know you're fucking listening. Wake up. Wake up and get your ass in here now. Shenmue sucks. If you say that 3 times in the mirror, he'll pop up. Bret Hart is not the greatest wrestler of all time. That'll get him. Batman is not one of the best fucking heroes. Shawn Michaels is better than Bret Hart. 800%.
Bret Hart's top 5 though, probably.
He's top 5 though. He's definitely top 5. There was no screw job also. Bro.
Yeah, there was.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, if Sony brings back SOCOM and you can pull off some sort of magic like this, bro, I'm telling you right now, Call of Duty, what?
You know what? No, Jay? I just thought of something. What if they success? They realize, okay, we need to bring some stuff back. You know what I mean? After the success of Helldivers, what if they like, okay, we do really need to bring some stuff back if we can actually get this.
Bro, but why? We've been telling you this shit for over 10 years. The PS4 generation is gone. The generation lasted 10 years. We've been telling you to bring back SOCOM for 10 years. I'm happy that this rumor exists, but still, my theory of we waiting so long, right? Okay, that is definitely true, right? We have to wait 10, 15 years for these companies to finally listen to us. But it doesn't have to be that way, does it? Does it have to be that way?
You do have to have the right team. You don't want to just throw anybody on it too.
What I'm talking about is pivoting. Like, you've had your ideas, right? You put your ideas in. They didn't make money. Now you finally listen to what all the fans have been telling you to do for like the last 10 years. That right there sounds stupid, man. Like, there's guaranteed money in what the fans want because we know what we want.
Maybe, as I said, maybe they got.
They said television, blah 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 blah. SOCOM 1111 motion capture co-star Sony. SOCOM 1111. What is 111? What is SOCOM 111 co-star Sony? So you said it could be a TV show or a game?
It could be. It's just say there's mocap, so it could be for anything, really.
Oh, that's definitely a video game.
Oh, that's you don't need to mocap for movies. Unless it's actually what you call it. Unless it's animated, but
what the fuck? I didn't we say this though last year? Didn't we say that they should do SOCOM if Xbox does keep threatening them about keeping Call of Duty?
Yep.
I heard last week.
I think that's why Helldivers did so good. That's why I was so excited about it. I was like, wow, something different. I don't just run around and shoot people for hours on end and just fucking go in a circle. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. Been doing that for 15 years. I'm tired. I'm done. I don't want to do it no more.
Bro, I'm being honest, Jack. Me and some dudes did like a defense mission on that against the automatons, bro. We whooped their ass, but the problem is while we were throwing down all these bombardments, bro, we destroyed our freaking getaway ship, so we had to play Call of Duty and kill each other off. Like, we destroyed our escape ship. So we basically just turned on and played Call of Duty, bro. Like,
wow,
everyone was just shooting each other to actually end the match.
I'm running through a crop field right now to try to get to the next goal. Bro, if SOCOM, bro, Nelson, thanks for that. Fine, bro. If we get SOCOM, we don't need a Call of Duty. And again, it still carries, right? What we were just talking about. Do we save Xbox or do we save PlayStation? Do we buy a PlayStation exclusive or do you buy an Xbox exclusive? Don't fail the test.
Yeah, but we
don't fail the test. I know, but don't fail the test. I think it's an easy test. It's an easy test to succeed. Do you want SOCOM to stay around? Yes. How do you do that?
SOCOM and it's not supported. I can't guarantee you anything. I guarantee you'll never ever see that franchise.
Hey, S4, come over here, man. We got a double door with some treasure.
If you fail and not support SOCOM when it does come out,
it'll never be revived again. It's done forever. Ever.
Oh,
never.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like I said, you can always go back to my fucking channel. All of those multiplayer games, including White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2, I support it. All of them.
I support them too. Those are my games.
I was not playing around when it came to supporting PlayStation games, because already at that younger age, I knew that if you don't support something, you're not gonna get it.
I didn't even realize at the time that it was technically owned by PlayStation. All I know was I didn't see it anywhere else, and that was the game. Because that's the game I wanted to play. I'll play both of them, and I enjoyed the hell out of them. I believe you were able to transfer your character from the first one to the second one.
Yes, you could. And it was so fucking dope.
It was so freaking awesome. It felt like a freaking Mass Effect, bro. You know, you were able to transfer your character from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. Yeah. Yep. Bro, it was so
shit.
Awesome.
Look at this fucking chaos.
All they need to do is remake the first one. Oh my goodness. Improve graphics, gameplay, and frame rates. And bro, it's
Slam down
nigga,
on.
it's
Slam down on.
they say Sony doesn't have their own exclusive RPGs. Nigga.
Well, the big story will be PlayStation gamers don't support their own exclusives. You need to support those exclusives. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yes, I was there. Yes, I supported it. Yes, I loved it. But we can't speak for everybody. And while I was enjoying the game, there were tons of PlayStation gamers that didn't buy the game, and that's the problem. Listen. I want more influence. Let's not like fuck around with that. I want more influence for the right reasons, though. I don't want it for like the money or the popularity or any of that stuff. I want to help people. I want to educate gamers on we got great games. Support them, man. You can't bitch about this shit years later. Oh, I wish we had this. I wish we had this. You had the chance to support it and you didn't. I hope the PlayStation gaming community of this generation does not fuck up. If we get a SOCOM, it don't matter which one it is. We have to support it. If not, we won't get another one for another 15 years or 20 years or ever. We don't need Call of Duty. We gotta have our own fucking SOCOM, bro. Shit about to get wild, bro. Shit about to be wild, bro. That's a crazy thought. SOCOM coming back?
Hold on. Who the fuck would even do that?
Fuck if I know. Maybe Blue Point. Maybe because people been wanting a SOCOM 1 and 2 remake forever. Maybe Sony finally listens. Who knows?
Man, well, Blue Point, listen, get on this remake, bro.
Yeah, like who knows? Maybe they finally fucking listen, man. Did we do it? We won? Okay, we won. So after this mission, I'm gonna leave up out of here, get on Helldivers 1 so you can see what basically the end of the Galactic War looks like. Fucking dudes are really trying to kill me, huh?
The fact that they raised the level is very telling.
You gotta say that again. You're breaking up. I call you a breakup, man.
I said the fact that they raised
shit,
the
I
level
almost fell.
1.
SOCOM will be in dreams. That's a factor. It will be. Somatic. What's going on, man? It'll be in dreams. So if Sony get far, if SOCOM really is in the making, I think Sony's showcase about to be crazy. That's what I think. That's literally what I think. I think this Sony showcase about to go wild, and if they got big giant bombs waiting for everybody.
I hate this nigga, but Jeff Grubb said it may.
What?
I hate this nigga.
Oh, he said that the showcase is in May.
Yep,
yeah, but
I only trust Jeff Grubb if he got it from somebody else, because I've noticed when Jeff Grubb's right, he already got it from Tom Henderson or somebody else.
Exactly,
He's never
yeah.
right on his own prediction.
So I don't know, but there has been a showcase in May at the end of May, and there's been showcases in the very beginning of June. I thought that was in the beginning of June. I thought it was
last year. Last year was like the last weekend of May. And then like the very next week was like the Xbox E3 bullshit. Or like 2 weeks later. No, 2 weeks later. It was 2 weeks, I think.
You might be right. I think PS5.
I remember they gave him like 2 weeks because they wanted.
Yeah, you're right.
They were all like, oh man, they're jumping in front of him. They're that confident. And then they came out and
it was May 24th.
That would be the last 24th. Probably week.
So let's go and see what May 24th looked like over here this year. May 24th is a Friday. The 23rd is a Thursday. Maybe you do a Thursday. Huh. Maybe you do a Thursday.
I personally think they'll show games and stuff like that, but I don't think they'll show the Pro until September. They'll have a day to play.
Hey, Jay, did you see the important information Somatic's been providing?
Yes, I have. I've been ignoring the fuck out of it. Somatic's fucking trolling the shit out of me right now, and I don't care. I'm trying to finish the mission, Somatic. tiny kids.
Why did he just
Yeah.
faint like that?
Yeah.
What? What's up?
Do you think they'll give Cody Rhodes the belt today?
I have
Because
no
they
idea
really-
what they're gonna do. I know that John Cena
Because-
and Stone Cold Steve Austin are rumored to help Cody with the bloodline contract and shit. So I don't know. Cause like you know the bloodline got help. Bloodline got help Roman Reigns. So yeah.
It seems like no one cares. No one wants. Everyone wants like the Roman Reigns thing to continue forever. Oh my
I
God.
think it needs to
He has to
end.
lose.
I think it needs to end.
He has to-
I think Cody needs to continue. Let Roman rest. He's done really good for WWE. He's earned his fucking wings.
He's been doing that, holding that down before you. Let someone take that shit off.
You should take it. You should go up there and wrestle him for it. It's not that far from where you live, you know. Whoa, shit, biscuits.
Philadelphia's far from me. I don't want to go.
Not that fucking far.
Philadelphia's cold too, so I don't want to go.
I just wanted to help these guys out. You know, I'm the helper, man. I do a lot of helping stuff.
I ain't the Fresh Prince. I ain't Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh my God! Guess what happened? I barely got to level 50. I'm like probably fucking 5 experience points away. I hate that shit.
Well, at least people will stop talking about Caitlin Clark for a while.
Who the hell is that?
The chick that plays for Iowa that's really good at basketball.
Wow.
I've seen her on the. They got their ass kicked in the finals.
Oh, really? How bad?
Yeah, like 12.
About 12 points?
Yeah.
We're watching the WNBA now.
No, it's the college national championships.
Oh, right.
But freaking everyone's been watching the women's almost as much as the men this year because of her. And then she got tore up on the floor up in the finals, though.
What am I?
By the way,
missing?
Truity, Semantic said he has important information for you in the chat.
Oh, fuck. That's big news.
What is?
Sam, read that off for me.
Said turning around man will be in Helldivers too. That's a fact. True witty.
Jay Screen.
I didn't say shit, bro. I'm eating, man. What the fuck was I gonna say? I'm up here eating, man. They call me Eating Man.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You know? I'm about to go play some Stellar Blade. Nah, I gotta move Stellar Blade up so I don't move off my fucking what's name. I need to beat this demo. I'm procrastinating like a motherfucker because I don't want it to end. Like I know this shit and I'm fucking hurt.
Wait, you didn't beat Stellar Blade demo?
Fuck no. You know me. I'm
I played
analyzed.
like twice. I played like twice.
No, you didn't. No, you don't. Get that out of here.
I already beat the fucking nigga.
I beat Starfield twice.
Nigga, if you don't believe me, there's a boss challenge mode at the end when you beat the game.
I don't know what a boss challenge is, and I don't know what a mode is either. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna go into Helldivers 1 to show you what it looks like when maps are cleared and shit like that. So it's just gonna give you a preview. It's not what actually may happen, but it could be what could happen. But I also want to show you how the boss battles work because Helldivers, the first game did have boss battles, and that happened after you cleared what they wanted you to clear on the map, and then you would have access to a boss battle. Sam Ranix. Big shout out to Sam Ranix. He put me on the Helldivers, and I was turned the fuck off from it many years ago. And then I went and played Alienation.
Try my best.
I thought that Sam, when you introduced me to Helldivers, I thought that it was made by the same studio. I thought House Marquee made this game because it was top down and it was shooting and shit.
They have a lot of the same styles.
Mm-hmm. So I kind of thought it was the same. Can you shut the fuck up, you dog?
You know what's funny about that though, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny about that though? Both of them leveled up.
Yeah, they both did level up. You got that right.
Yeah, they leveled up big time, and Sony gave them a chance, and they definitely they did good. Why is this dog? Like, why are you fucking with me? Huh?
Is that your dog?
That's not my dog. Can you hear it?
Hell yeah, it sounds like it's damn near on your lap.
Yeah, because it's right next to my fucking window on the other side of the house. And I wish she would put the fucking wooden fence on that side so that the dog doesn't see whatever the fucking it's barking at. It might be barking at the birds in the trees. It could be like a fucking animal or something. But he comes over here sometimes and barks. And I don't even think he's barking at me. So this is what the galactic map looked like, right? I'm gonna take a screenshot because most people are not gonna do that. So you see at the edge of the galactic map, it has these little look like kind of like towers and shit. Those are where the boss battles happen. And on the old galactic map, you're filling in the pieces. On the new galactic map, you're kind of like when you defeat the area, you kind of it goes invisible. So at the edge of every galactic map, after you finished it, you know, you will be able to fight the boss. And once you fight the boss, you completely clear that section out. We did not win. That's what I'm saying. We did not actually beat the automatons because they would let us know that we actually beat them and beat the boss. If this version of the game has bosses, I don't know if Helldivers 2 is going to have bosses. And this is what happens at the end. You see a ceremony. They're giving you a fucking cape, and people salute you, and they say thank you for saving Super Earth, and it's a nice little cutscene. You know, I think it's way bigger than that on Helldivers 2. You know, but on Helldivers 1, this is how it goes. I didn't know if we were going to win or lose because I haven't been on this game in a while. But it seems that other people have been on this game and they've been doing their part for Super Earth. And you see all the ships came back home, and then you see the credits roll. You know, this is Helldivers 1. It's small budget. This is kind of like what happened, right? Hey, this is what happened. They give you a summary of the war. They said the war lasted 36 days. They give you all the stats on everything that happened, and yeah, pretty dope. And then it basically starts over, and you start a whole new season. Now, and then it could go a completely different way next time. So now it started a whole new season that they already started that I wasn't starting. And this is what I was telling you about the map. You see how the map looks right there? I'll just take a screenshot of this, and you can see how many people are online. Right now they say it's 1,200 Helldivers online. That's a lot. Like Helldivers is like in the hundreds, and now like the first game you got like 1,000 people online just doing what they do. And I fucks with it. It's dope. So you can see again, this is what the galactic map looks like. The Illuminance was actually down south, so you got the cyborgs on the left or the west, which is what's going on now. And then you have the bugs on the east, and that's actually what's going on. And then you have the Illuminants down south. So again, I'm going to take this, post this online, and see if people understand what's going on. If the Illuminants do come, they're going to come from the bottom, not from the top. That's really interesting. And if you just wanted to look at it, like this is kind of like what our map is. You have the general right there that, yes, and even in the first game he was black too. And then you have the little map right there you can read, and then you got the people right here that'll help you. You can talk to them about different things. And it's kind of similar. You have the doctor over here that'll tell you everything you need to know. yeah, you know, this dude over here, he's a weapons dealer. He'll help you out. So they were really trying, even on a small budget, to like really give you some sense of there's some identity here. So again, they did have a female doctor. She did have hair, and she was pretty, I guess. She was wrapped up, nothing tight or anything. I did notice that the female characters this time around, they all shave their head. You know, maybe it's different rules in the Galactic War because this is like 1,000 years ago or something like that. 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago, something like that. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that's, again, this is Helldivers 1. And then this is Helldivers 2. A little bit different. Definitely different. But yeah, if we get the Illuminists, they will be coming from down south. They will not be coming from the left or the right. They'll be coming from downstairs. Somatic, you said Helldivers is better. Helldivers is better than Helldivers 2, and that's a fact, Jay. And Somatic, you're a fucking troll, and that's a fact. How you like that? Fucking bastard. Sure, Woody's not doing enough for Super.
Who said the first one was better?
Somatic, he's trolling.
That's why 40 billion people are playing the second one than the first.
That's illegal.
What did you pick?
Play.
It's that time, bro. It's time to save Super Earth. So, I'm looking at some divided lines over there. Sometimes it doesn't divide. Let's go take a look at this. Something not making sense. So there's a divided line there. So let's say they got this whole section, right? Okay, so you got 1 and you got 2. It's still the same thing, because if it was just 2 sides, the automaton's name will be farther right here to the middle of the circle, and then the terminus name will be right here to the middle of the circle as well, going to parallel. But it's not. They're high up, just like the first game was high up. And then you go straight down. And if you go straight down from Super Earth, there's a whole fucking third fucking panel. As you can see, there's a whole fucking other section.
Infinity's End.
But who is down here? What kind of planets are these? Oasis. Grifmere. Hearth. Parsh. Genesis Prime. Ario.
Specials.
Valmox. There's a bay right there. Hort. These are all liberated planets, but they can all not be liberated. Yeah, it's definitely about to something about to go down on the going
We
down.
pissed off Somatic. He's here to defend himself.
Oh
Who
fuck!
said there's 40 million people in the second one? Who said that?
I did. I said it's 40 million.
It wasn't you, because I got some interesting numbers about the first game.
Okay, help me out, man.
There's 12.65 billion people playing the first game
Okay, I'm
by
gonna kill
large.
him. Let me delete him real quick.
Look it up on lookingup.com. You'll find all the information there.
Look it up on lookingup.com.
Yep. Facts. All of it facts. True Witty, you gonna play Jim? It's on PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, it's true. You should definitely play that and review that for everybody.
Yeah, I need you to review it.
I'm gonna go save some people. Since we
Make 17 videos about it.
Since we defeated the fucking robots.
So you haven't finished the Hellblade demo?
Nope. Have you?
Me? No, I haven't either. Where'd you stop at? I stopped at the part where I had to climb this building.
Yeah, me too.
So
I found a save spot up there.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I like the game. The only thing is that I feel like the combat should be faster. The way the characters are, they shouldn't move like heavy.
Well, they said in the final game they're gonna have some perks that you can do to make her faster. I read that shit today.
Okay.
Dad,
You have
which
some
one?
perks that you can put on her hair or something.
Or right?
Skills.
Game looks good.
Yeah,
Right?
looks better than fucking Elden Ring.
You know what? I'll just do.
Nah, Elderman has it by 1200 graphics, so you're wrong about that.
Yeah, I agree.
Look it up on lookingup.com.
Well, Nelson found out that this actor that was on just supposed to be playing SOCOM or whatever, that there's a new SOCOM about to come out. You know, we were just talking.
Nelson, is the actor Elizabeth Sobek?
I don't remember the name of the dude. I'll look it up.
Yeah, make
David
sure it says
Vetch.
Elizabeth Sobek.
David Veach.
It's not Elizabeth Sobek?
Nope.
I'm gonna look him up on
David
Instagram.
Veach. He was the co-star on Conan's Passions, Mad TV.
Why did I thought it was Elizabeth Sobek for this one?
Reno 911. Supporting actor.
Wait, can you say his name one more time?
Elizabeth
Dave,
Sobek.
David Veach. Veach.
I hear tiny kids.
They V-E what? How do you spell his last name?
Veach.
David Veach. Oh fuck, man! There's a lot of fucking David Veaches. Shit.
I wish they would make a Mad Max sequel, man. I really like that game.
You told me about how good it is, and that's why I'm talking to people about this SOCOM thing. Because guess what? Games can be great, but if people don't support them,
yeah, that was the only.
You know, that's the thing. Like, it's just like these games need to be supported, bro. Like, they really, truly need to be supported.
I thought the same way about Guardians of the Galaxy. I felt like the Avengers messed up Guardians of the Galaxy, bro. They gave it no.
But I still believe Guardians sold better. The reception was better. You know, everything was better.
But it wasn't. It didn't because of fucking Avengers.
Yeah, but the game needed to sell 3 times more for them to say yeah, so we could get a sequel, and so we could say that okay, what Avengers didn't fuck it up. And it's like, so if one person fucks up, the other person has to do triple the work just to make the parent ignore that there was a fuck up.
That's what I thought of Marvel's Avengers did. It
fucked everything up.
Yeah, man. I hate that game with a passion too, man.
Well,
I don't know how Suicide.
We failed because the thing is, yes, the game flopped, but still too many people picked it up, and that's why, like, it needed to flop like Suicide Squad to send the message, hey, we don't want that.
You talking about Marvel's Avengers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, I'm guilty.
Oh no, that game lasted a lot of money though, because that game cost. Think of the license for that. They had all the Marvel characters. They probably paid a couple $100 million just for the license. Like, they lost stupid money.
Yeah, but they found a way not to make that game any good, man.
Okay, buddy. That's you.
What was so irritating about that game is everything you needed to get was in the same area that you left before. It was so fucking stupid.
What pissed me off is that the enemy variety sucked. Really bad.
No enemy variety. There was
a lot of enemy variety. You fought a lot of X-bots. All different shapes and sizes. And I didn't like it. They didn't have the enemy variety. What I'm talking about is no villains. You're just fighting robots. There's no there's a whole universe of fucking villains, and they just kept giving us
Voltron 2.0, bro. That's what that game was, man. So all you did was fight AI robots the whole fucking time.
You know what? I'm already understanding these people don't understand to share. These dudes are just running around and trying to get all of the shit. And that's nice.
Monty, you figured it out, huh?
Okay, you little fucker. They want to take everybody's guns on the ground and take everybody's samples.
Damn.
But they don't want to they don't want to actually fucking give back up, you fucking pieces of shit. You don't pick up none of the samples and shit. Pick up the fucking samples. There's 3 fucking samples, huh?
A co-op story mode?
It's a universal story, so basically everybody is playing through so we'll get a main mission, yeah, and then like once we play through it, we'll figure out what's going on next. So we just cleared out the robot section. We can't go over there right now. We cleared it out completely. So now,
like fighting better. What you think is more challenging, fighting the bugs or fighting the automatons? I kind of like fighting the automatons a lot.
The automatons are better but the bugs can fuck you up too, bro. Like depending on your difficulty, you go fuck out some really good bugs.
They'll flank you.
The automatons are worse, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But if you go to a higher difficulty against the bugs, you'll be like, oh my god, I don't like them. They now have flying bat type bugs. And they also have flying type automatons that are similar to the bugs, but they're like spaceships. And they don't shoot you with normal bullets. They shoot you with missiles only from the sky. And when you're looking up at the sky and you have fucking 8 of those warships looking at you, and you know that the only things coming out is missiles, you're fucked.
Then you're basically.
And there's nothing you can fucking do.
You're basically fighting automaton Air Force.
Yeah, so automatons are worse at a lower level. Bugs are worse at a higher level, a higher difficulty level. We're playing difficulty level 2. I'm just here to help these guys out and get enough experience to level up to the rank 50. Because I want to be rank 50 before fucking Thursday.
You need to get your Batman cape then.
Well, I mean, I can't wait to see what PlayStation decides to do when it comes to partnerships and collaborations with this game. A lot of people are saying Resistance, Killzone, and then I don't know after that. But hopefully they're smart. This game is popular. It's still popular. Doesn't look like it's going to do anything that's not going to be popular.
I played Gotham Knights. I don't think it is as bad as the reviewers say it is.
Well, out of the 2, which one did I actually platinum?
Which one you mean?
I platinum Gotham Knights. I didn't play Suicide Squad. I already know how fucking bad that was.
I already knew you. Yeah, I already know you didn't pick up Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I know how bad that shit was.
They try to do the same. It seemed like they tried to replicate what the Avengers did, but did it worse. I don't know why you want to.
Yeah, it was way worse because you gave everybody a gun.
Yeah.
At least, what's that other game that we was about to get? We was about to get a Spider-Man multiplayer, and it was like 5-player co-op, but everybody still was playing like if you were Spider-Man. You didn't stick a weapon in their hand that they don't normally use. So that made absolutely no sense. Again, they looked at the American gamers and they were like, "Hey, well, you guys like you guys like guns, so we're gonna make a game with guns."
Because I'm just doing the story mode in Gotham Knight. I'm not even doing none of the side missions, to be honest with you.
I already know it. It's not a bad game. I wish I had better matchmaking or matchmaking period when it came to co-op, but it didn't.
What Gotham Knight?
Yep. Yeah. I think it would have been much better to play co-op.
I think it's a decent game.
But I beat the game basically single player.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just playing just doing the story mode. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of gives me that Titan. What was that movie you was telling me about? The Titan movie you were saying, the Teen Titans, I believe you was calling it.
Yep.
Yeah, it gives me that Teen Titan feel. But they're like older now.
You said what game did you get for $5.99 and then it went offline? Are you talking about Gotham Knights? I don't know what he's talking about. He didn't
yeah, Monty, what game? Yeah, what game you talking about went offline?
But yeah, Gotham Knights is better than Suicide Squad. Much better.
Yeah.
But it'll never get that credit because it wasn't, for the time, it wasn't good compared to the other vast amount of other video games that were out.
You know what they was doing when they was reviewing it? They kept trying to compare it to the Arkham games. I was like, that's not. I don't think they should compare it to.
They shouldn't, but they're always going to do it because they need a reference. Right. I mean, they could have compared it to Spider-Man. It would have been worse too, but they needed something to compare it to, and that's just the media right now. Like, it doesn't make sense, true, Somatic. I know, but just what do you expect from them? Like, I want them. There's 2 games with female characters. One, both of the games have Blade in the name, right?
Yeah.
And you're not comparing the 2. My question to you is, why are you not comparing Stellar Blade to Hellblade 2? You should compare them. They're both female lead games. They're a month apart. What's not to compare? Oh, but what do? You do GameSpot and IGN make 2 videos saying that the combat in Hellblade 2 is amazing. That's false. You know that they only have 1v1 matchups on the second game. You only fight one enemy at a time.
He said the game that went offline was the Avengers.
Oh yeah, it deserved to go offline. Yeah. It was fun with co-op for a while. I like Avengers more than Suicide Squad because, again, the integrity of the characters. Hold on. The integrity of the characters. They actually had moves and abilities that you expect to see in the comic books. On Suicide Squad, Harley Quinn is supposed to have a big, what is it? A big gun, the little cartoony gun, a mallet, and a hammer. And all they gave her was a hammer for special attacks, and she didn't even get to do combos with it. And then you had Captain Boomerang that only did special attacks with Boomerang, and the rest of the time he had to use a gun. And then you had, Deadshot made sense, but everybody else having guns didn't make sense.
Yeah, the Shark Dude having a gun, man, he uses pure strength. What the fuck does he need a gun for, bro? But no.
So, I mean, if they would have just made them more realistic to their source material, Suicide Squad could have did a lot better.
They should never try to force the online trying to make people play. They should have just made a story mode. I don't know why they try to force that.
Because they too stupid. It's build as you go. They didn't have anything ready. That's why they're releasing it in seasons. And I heard that the Joker didn't even help. Like, they released the Joker and no one cared. They released the Joker either last week or the week before. No one cared.
Did you see the scene with him in it? That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my human life.
What scene? All of his acting.
Joker. Oh my God. I cried a little bit.
What's going on? What do you mean? What happened? What was it?
It was bad. Like, it was insulting.
Just tell me. I
don't know what's going on with WB. They'll make a couple of good games, then they'll make a couple of atrocious games, bro. They don't know how to stay consistent, man.
I think one of the biggest thing too is not only out of their but they said most everybody that worked at Rocksteady back in 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, they all gone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like BioWare.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense now. Now that you look at the project that is Suicide Squad that they gave us. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah.
It's just like BioWare. Why they're like, why ain't BioWare? Like, ain't nobody left. Nobody that made all those Magic games is there no more.
I need help over here. I got a double door.
Like Rare.
I noticed in the Gotham Knight, right, and it was pretty apparent that there was a female director because they accentuated the male a little bit more. I was like, bro, come on, man.
What happened?
I said I noticed with Gotham Knight they accentuated certain parts, especially when you got to the Harley Quinn, going to her to the Arkham Asylum, the dual mission with Nightwing, whoever character you were with at the time. You could tell that was a female that directed that game because she accentuated certain male part. I was like, yo, bro, come on, man.
Well, hey, man, that's why there are things that shouldn't be remembered from that game, and there are things that should. We can honestly say that, yes, it's better than Suicide Squad, but that's a very low bar for comparison.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
So, there's a reason why the game is not remembered. And all the problems that you may find with the game, or things you like or might not like, or whatever your opinions will be through playing the game, you will understand that is why most people don't talk about Gotham Knights. I got the platinum based off of just my OCD. And by the time I finished the story, I was almost at the platinum, so I said, why not? And I went for it. But other than that,
was it tedious? Was it a tedious?
Yeah, most platinums are tedious. Checklist, collect this, collect, do that.
Tedious level. What would you put it from?
I don't remember. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do not remember. It's not a memorable platinum. I remember getting it. I just don't remember the
yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Horizon, I remember that. God of War, all the boss battles I had to do. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
these dudes want to leave, or what do you want to do? They want to stay here? Like, I'm about to go. I'm about to try to go get the fuck out of here, man. Like, stands like 26 minutes left, man.
Oh, you know what game I'm going after the platinum?
What?
Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I'm not that far from getting it.
Oh yeah, I want to pick that game up. Yeah, I want to pick that game up. Star Wars Survivor. Yeah, I want to pick that up for very, very, very low price, like I did the first time. Yeah,
it's a good game, man.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's not paying nowhere close to full price right now when I still got a rotation of 3-4 fucking games, and then Stellar Blade coming out in 3 fucking weeks. Man, I'm good. I should have been.
But the actually Rise of the Ronin. That's been How you been? Because I haven't.
Combat's fucking great. The combat is fucking phenomenal. It's growing on me, but it's
good it was.
Yeah, it's definitely. I've always talked about Koei Tecmo. I really wish they would just upgrade their fucking engine, but that's a whole bunch of studios that I wish they would upgrade their fucking engine. Square Enix still using Unreal Engine 4 on Final Fantasy. What's the other game that's using the old engine? All the fucking Dark Souls games.
I wonder what engine Stellar Blade is using.
Unreal Engine 4.
4?
Yeah, 4 point something. Yeah.
4 point something.
Nobody uses Unreal Engine 5 because it seems to be a technical hassle. Always fucking up something with the performance.
I thought the Unreal Engine was supposed to be simplistic to use for developers.
Yeah, that's what they said. That was what we call here on Earth a lie. That's what they seem to do a lot in order to.
That's what we call on Earth a lie.
Yeah, it was a bold-faced fucking lie. It sounded too good to be true, and it was too good to be true.
You're under arrest.
Oh, my neck is fucking bleeding. Shit. Oh.
I might get on Stellar Blade tonight and try to finish it, man.
I'm eating Fancy Feast tonight.
I ain't gonna lie, when I see those monsters, they kind of make me laugh, though, bro. They don't look scary to me. They just make me laugh, man.
Yeah.
What time is it? 5:48. I'll cover one more topic and then we can get the fuck out of here. Okay, so this mission is gonna put me over to 50, level 50. We max out at 150 now since they upped the rank. I saw a couple level 100s today, like level 100s, and did they do the code? They did the code.
You took a screenshot?
No. But yeah, it was just a couple of level 100s and stuff like that. I want to hear people who grind it still playing.
No, but I give the Stellar Blade those guys credit though for making a female the way that their body should
exactly because we don't see enough of that.
Yeah, man. And
like
then,
I say, we see it on social media all the time. Females look really good on social media these days. They're showing off their shape. They're going to the gym. They're doing good for the most part, right? So it's weird when a developer says, well, that's not what a real female looks like. Have you went to Instagram, TikTok? Do you know what a OnlyFans is? Like, do you know? Exactly. All ass, and most of them are in the gym.
Half the women under 40, hell, a lot of them are married. Half the women under 40 are these days are goddamn OnlyFans.
Exactly.
That's gotta be the number one career in America.
That's illegal.
I stay away from TikTok because it's the breeding ground for the ultimate stupidity, bro.
Well, go to Twitter, go to Instagram. You're still gonna see an example of what a female looks like in modern day. Slim waist, big hips, big butt. That's just what they're aiming for. I know what you're saying about TikTok. Yes, don't go there. Don't worry about it. It's dumb. Yes, whatever you guys say. We're not talking about that. We're talking about examples from people that are making our video games that they currently have to figure out what a real female looks like. What's the ideal shape of a female? You have multiple examples from different social medias you can go to that will let them know what a female body looks like. You know, like females are not flat in front and back. One of those areas is gonna have curves. And if you decide not to put any curves there, that lets us know you definitely either don't know what a modern day female looks like or you refuse to use a modern day female body shape. And that right there, when you refuse to do so, it's suspect. When you've been refusing to do so for so fucking long. They be like, remember me and you talked about Fortnite? No shape.
Yeah. Shit game. Yeah.
No shape. They go out of their way to make the females look like they have no shape.
I look for every reason never to ever give that game.
So it's like, hey, it is what it is, man. But there's many examples of we're finding developers refuse to do it, and also examples of where they should do it, and they don't.
I give those guys mad props for doing that, man.
And everybody is giving them props for doing that, even females. Yes, I'm finally level fucking 50.
Nobody want to see that flat shit, man. That shit looks stupid.
Like, see, that's the thing. The director says we worked a lot on the backside because we know that's the area where gamers are gonna look at the most.
Yeah,
he's 100% right. He's 100% right. He said exactly. I heard Afro tell me that shit one day, or somebody else told me that shit. That they pick a female character because I'm looking at the backside most, and it's weird to look at a dude's backside. And I'm like, oh my god, I heard that shit so many times. It's good to hear that from a developer that's making our games. That means he knows exactly what we want. And that's a dope ass concept. Nah, bro, I ain't doing another mission with y'all.
You got a lot of blood on you, man. You need to get cleaned up.
That is what they do now. It kind of lets you know that, hey, you've been through hell. So when you come back, depending on how much blood and guts, it let people know, like, oh shit, you did a lot. Let me go over here to the title.
Get your character washed up before you go. You need some
Look at that. Finally got my skull.
Oh,
let me see my ring. Yeah, I got a gold level 50.
When are you going to get the Kratos outfit?
Whenever they do a crossover. I know that games that PlayStation had no faith in, it's probably going to take a lot longer to do crossovers. I kind of hope they speed that process up for this game because this game is a big major hit. So I would assume that by the end of the year, maybe the end of the summer, if we're lucky, they start to do crossovers with other IPs, other games, or other anything.
If they do a third game, just add an option for full-on campaign story mode.
I agree. That would be something great that I know that my buddy you would love, but that's just not the way they make their games, and we have to respect that not every studio is going to do that. And this is one of the studios that won't do that. But we'll get that experience from other studios, but we have to respect that not every studio wants to be the same, and that's just why this game is popular right now, Somatic, because it's not like other games. And people are so tired of every game being the same that they're like, bro, I want to play this.
But that concept alone, there's other multiplayer games, so it really is not deviating.
Yeah, I know, but they not. You know, I'm with them on this. That if that's the way they want to make their game,
I'm saying they're wrong, but I'm just saying, like, if
hey, look, I know what you like, and I'm not disagreeing with what you like, but you have to agree, man. Like, this is what they want to do, and they're finding a lot of success with it. This is because if they do the campaign that you want, you can quickly run through that.
No, Jay, don't get me wrong. I'm not mad they don't got.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying if you do it the way that you want, right? How quickly can your no-life gamer run through the campaign and say, "Hey, I'm done with this game forever"? How quickly do you think they can run through the game?
It depends on how long they make the campaign.
There you go. But that would be a lot of time and effort for a smaller studio like that. They're trying to tell the story their way. They're like, hey, this is a community effort. You know, we are, you know, like you have to fight this planet together, and when we fight a certain amount of enemies, we clear this planet, and then we'll open up the next story. Like, there's a story here, but they're trying to make it a community effort to get to those parts of the story. It was just like the first game. You know, like we'll fight the boss together, you know, when we get there, but we can't get to the boss unless we fucking be successful. If there wasn't enough people, we'll fucking lose, and then there'll be a different outcome and different cutscenes and shit like that.
I'm not asking them to change their foot. Like, if it works, just keep making it.
Yeah, keep making it. It'll be another war game that'll give you the type of campaign that you want that may have something similar to this. I would assume that most.
No, the only reason I say story, it's like, man, you could just take so much material from Starship Troopers and make a really just a action popcorn type of campaign. Don't have to be anything crazy. Just something that can just be on the side to do.
Yeah, but they're not gonna do that.
Yeah, they could, but then that'd be in another 3 years.
Yeah. You know, because
be a 10-year
the thing that's making this game popular, Somatic, and it would take me multiple hours to run you through the content that I've analyzed over the last month, is the community interactions. They don't give two fucks that this game doesn't have a story that other games have. It's the community interactions, and that how every mission is random and nobody knows how it's gonna go. You know, it's like how the ragdoll physics are, and how, you know, if you kill a monster, he may lean left and fall on you and kill you, and you know, it's just like the randomness of it, and that's why so many people love this game.
I'm surprised you subscribed to IGN. I deleted that app on the PS4 years ago.
Yeah, I'm subscribed because I have to monitor them. I have to monitor the stupidity. It is my responsibility to make sure that the gamers on my channel know that you can't trust these dudes.
I'll just look at them like I won't even.
Yeah, I agree, Somatic, but no. Look, I've sat by, and you know this. You've been here with me. I've sat by, and there's things that I should have commented on with my influence that I didn't. And I have to keep track of them. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I have to keep track of these guys. Again, let me read this off for you. The combat animations in Suicide Squad, in Hellblade 2 look incredible. That's a lie. I want to be up to date on the dumb shit they say. I don't give a fuck what you or anybody think of me subscribing. I need to know. I don't want to hear from somebody 3-4 days late. Fuck that. That shit's important. You said the combat looks incredible. Compared to who?
No, all I'm saying is...
No, I'm not talking about what you're saying. I'm talking about the lie right there in that video. They said the combat looks incredible. Compared to who?
I ain't seen no gameplay.
Exactly. Shit like that has to be talked about in our community, because what they're about to do, something you're not seeing. They're going to push that game to the front of the line when it comes to Game of the Year contenders. It does not deserve Game of the Year. The combat is dog shit. You're doing 1v1 fights. The game is 8 hours. If a real gamer plays it, it might be 4 or less. Bro, this is bad.
Well, hold on. They changed the whole concept from the first the combat the way it is in the first game because that was the selling point in the
Same
first
shit.
Game.
It's not nothing new. It's the same shit. Shined it up a little bit. Maybe change a couple animations. That's it.
Shine it up, turn it sideways, and stick it. Never mind.
Yeah, you can't say that.
I played the first one.
No, Somatic was saying that he would like it more if Helldivers had a good traditional story similar to taking some of the ideas. I'm not trying to misconstrue your words because I don't want to have to deal with that argument. But are you saying something similar to Starship Troopers? Because that's what it's borrowed off of. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could just use some of that source material because
they do. Like, they're not. It's.
No, I'm saying if they made a story mode, it'll be.
No, easy. They're not gonna do that. They have a story that they want to tell the way they want to tell. If they just do a story, a full-on story mode, they may not be able to implement the story in this type of game that they want to keep you coming back. The reason why people are on here that much is not because it's online, but because we have to work together to unfold the story. It works for them. And it's really working for them. Like, 200,000 people on PC still on this game. It's still number 3 in the most played games on PC. And that's almost 2 months,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's the number one.
Well, that's all that matters because I don't count free shit. That
but yeah, if you count purchasable games on PC, Helldivers is the number 1 game. They can't pirate it because you have to play. You have to play online. You know what I'm saying? And you need a PlayStation Network account to play it on PC online. So it's guaranteed money. So if you want to fight together to unfold the story, well, you know this day, hey, they unleash them, huh?
Do you put crossplay with PC?
No, fuck no. But you know that when we get the major order, right? They'll put it out in the game, but then in all of their social medias, they announce, hey, we have a major order. You need to attack the automatons.
Wouldn't you say that's kind of limiting their view of how they want the game to be played with everybody? Though?
What?
That's the way the developers made it to conquer the story with everybody.
Yeah. Not really. Because if we all go left and we knock out the planets, we finish that story. So what do they got? So now, almost 2 months. Tomorrow will be 2 months since the game came out. What do they have to do? We have to unfold the story. The quicker we are, the quicker we get through the story. It was the same way on the first game. I checked in on the first game. They said the war lasted 36 days. But if it was more people on there, we get through it before 36 days. You know, but they already confirmed that this they were going to make the story a little longer. Or the campaign's a little longer. And I'm not talking about the campaign as far as story, but the war campaign. Hey, we're going to go fight these guys. We're going to go fight these guys. But now that we knocked out the automatons, I would only assume that they're going to have to do the third faction, which is the Illuminates, or some other stuff. I saw other story elements in the leaks, you know, where we're going to get some sort of a press conference from the Super Earth president, and they're going to tell us to go back, you know, home and stuff like that. We got to go back to Super Earth and fight on the ground. They got to find their own unique way to talk about it. It's not going to win like the best award for a story because that's just not what this type is. But they got to get some good awards for the shit that they done. And I respect it, man. I'd rather people be different than everybody be the same. I hate it when, you know, during the PS3 generation, after Call of Duty got a lot of success, everybody tried to make shooters, and it got boring.
Oh, would you excuse me?
Yeah, take your time, man.
I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, man. You have a good night. Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Thursday. We got the new battle pass coming in. And since we cleared up the automatons, I would say give it either tomorrow or Tuesday before we find out what's. You know what? Maybe not. We're gonna find out sometime this week. They'll probably announce what's going on with the story because we knocked out the automatons. That felt a little easy. It feels like there's more there, and then we got to go back and do the bugs to a degree. And then, yeah, we'll see what goes down there. But, hey, I fucks with it. Also, true, Somatic, if they would have revealed the campaign, it would have been good if they had a campaign that you want, especially if they launched the day and date on PC. PC fans have been leaking everything. All armors, all weapons, even the new faction of enemies. We already know what they look like because PC fans have data mined the game. So it kind of sucks. Even if it did have a story, it would have been spoiled by all of us, for all of us, which kind of sucks, man. Man, it sucks. It's def multiplayer of the year.
Don't expect no show from Jez tonight. You know he's at WrestleMania.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's dope.
That is dope.
Well, don't he live around there? Yeah,
he lives in New York, so it's only a couple hours.
Yeah, not that far. That's nice. God damn, bro.
I bet you that wasn't cheap though.
No. But it's cheaper
Better
than
the Super Bowl though.
Yeah, it's cheaper than going across the country, you know? Oh, man.
For a hotel and shit?
Yeah, that too. Unless you have some, like, maybe, like, if you know somebody, like, I know when I went to New York, I stayed with my uncle and my aunt that was up there. It was cheaper for us versus, like, getting a hotel in New York, you know?
Yeah, no, that's half the thing. Like, thinking about taking my kids down to Universal in a couple years when they're tall enough to go on all the rides, and it's like, dude, a hotel alone is going to be, like, almost the price of, like, going to the event, you know what I mean? Like $500 a day for the tickets, and then, you know, 200 something for a hotel. It's almost it's about $1,000 a day, you know?
Hey, you know what it is.
You have to save up for 2-3 years just to go for a week, a couple 4 or 5 days, you know? God damn.
Oh boy. You really gotta love it, bro. Oh man. What I love about this year so far is that we getting all these different types of games. And like I said, the best games are the smaller, underrated games, the ones that's thinking outside the box, man. Like, over the last, at least more than 5 years now, I've been playing a lot of alternative games, indie games, smaller games. I've had a lot of fun with those. Yeah, I pick up the PlayStation exclusives, you know. Hogwarts was a multi-platform title. I picked that up day one and had a lot of fun with that. But, you know, when it comes down to it, it's really, really crazy. Hellblade 2. They better not get that game of the year.
They said Tower Fantasy is going to be mentioned for game of the year.
You know damn well the awards show been waiting for any excuse to give them something so they can end that fucking decade and a half streak of L's. Telling you. They couldn't do it last year because fucking their game sucked so bad, but they'll do it this year.
You said what game?
Star Trash. Trash Field.
You know what's funny though? I think they're supposed to be coming up with a brand new the DLC or something. True, what he told me about. I don't think that's gonna save it. You saw what happened with the Joker DLC. Like we should go take a look at
like
that.
Starfield. Starfield is one of the usually when Bethesda comes out with a game too, that shit is popping for like a long time. That game fell out of the top 200 in sales in like 6 weeks. Top 200.
Bro,
those games that are from 2017 that are mediocre popularity that are still in the top.
You know what I love though about the Joker DLC? When it came out, no one cared. All of the people that kept saying, "Oh, you should rethink it and stuff." Shout out to Reforge. I appreciate you coming to terms that you were wrong. It was not my responsibility to let you know that you were wrong, especially knowing it would be an argument. Because I couldn't prove it, right? I just going off of intuition, which I'm normally right on. I think everybody would have been right on if they looked at this fucking game and said it was going to be trash. And a lot of people were. But sometimes you have to learn your lesson.
So I was aware. I just wasn't able to talk about it.
Exactly. And that's why they did that. That's why they put a beta behind a fucking NDA. Now, look at what happened to Stellar Blade. They knew they had a good game, and they put out a demo. Marketing. Final Fantasy VII.
You can share it. You can do whatever you want.
Exactly. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, demo. Good job. Final Fantasy 16, demo. Good job.
Hey, in that beta, I don't know if you were in the beta, but they have my screen name printed 100 times across the entire video. The entire video going on. So
that's what they did.
Anything, they know exactly.
Exactly. If you was to share it, you would know. Only people that I know ended up doing that stuff and finding a way around it was the PC fans, because they can hack into stuff like that.
Yeah, they can hack anything.
Call them hacker packs. I'm gonna try to watch some of this gameplay without fucking having a headache. So let me get something straight, because I don't know a lot about this. So it's a looter shooter, right? Like this game?
Yeah.
So when you get loot, does it change your appearance, or do you have to buy cosmetics to change your appearance?
I didn't get that far. I only got into the beta. I didn't buy it. So
what game you talking about?
It only lets you get to the first boss, so you didn't really get a whole lot of options. I picked up a couple.
I'm talking about Suicide Squad. I was wondering, because it's a looter shooter, is it the type of looter shooter that every time you pick up loot, does it change your appearance?
The store and stuff wasn't available, so.
But I think your appearance is only based on the clothing you buy, like the appearance shit that you buy. I don't think that every time you buy you find gear, it changes your appearance. It's kind of like Avengers. Remember when you would pick up gear, but it didn't change what we look like.
It just upgraded.
Yeah, it just upgraded. So it would only be cosmetic. And I think this is the same way. And I kind of hate games like that. I like how Destiny does it. If you pick up some loot and you put it on, it changes, which is what it's supposed to do.
It changes and it adds to it.
So
that's what
WB is now banking on multiverses. They're bringing that back out in May next month. Yeah, the multiverses fighting game, Smash Brother type.
When are they going to bring back DC Universe Online, the best game of all time?
It's already out. It came out on PS5, got an update or something like that last week.
Part 2.
Oh, they're never going to bring that out. Too much money.
It'd have to be in-house. No one would license that shit because of what they asked for it.
Exactly.
It's fucking crazy. Like Blade, can you imagine? Could you imagine, even if they were you got to sell at least 6 million copies, are you going to sell Blade on fucking Xbox and PC? Hell the fuck no.
This
ain't
game,
no way.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, this
way.
game looked like dog shit.
What game?
Suicide. You should watch the stream so you can keep up. I'm talking about Suicide Squad.
I'm looking at it. No, I didn't realize that was Suicide Squad at first.
It's a Suicide Squad.
Damn. You know what?
Well,
you just gave me an idea by saying that.
I just want to see what I was missing.
You gave me a great idea, bro.
What's your idea?
I'll tell you off the.
Is it content creating, content video project? Yeah, I don't care. If it's related to any of this stuff, don't care. No disrespect. I don't care. This game needs to die, and I don't want nobody to talk about it, whether it's good or bad, whether it's critique. Don't even matter. This game needs to die. And sadly, what is Rocksteady? They need to die too. I'm perfectly fine with that, because the legacy devs are gone. Yeah, a couple of them, they branched out and made their own studio, and then I don't know what happened to the other ones. But yeah, the legacy ones, the ones that we respect and love for the Arkham Batman games, yeah, they're gone. That's why they got away with this shit. There was no pushback because the veterans already left. Talking about from the studios that brought you Arkham Batman. Yeah, really? Yeah, the studio, but not the devs. It's from the studios that made the game, but not the devs.
It's just like when they say, "Oh, Rareware, why you GoldenEye?" Like, no motherfuckers left 25 years ago.
Exactly.
Fucking.
This is so fucking lame.
Those motherfuckers have been at three other studios since they were at goddamn. Fuck out of here. Most of them retired for 15 years. Come on now.
Bro, this is fucking just so rainbow. The most rainbow shit I ever seen. And now you go into this alternate universe of Joker Land?
Why the hell are they gliding like that? What's going on there?
That's what they want to do. That's
I'm gonna get on my kids. I'm gonna get on my kids' ass to get the downstairs clean and then make dinner. So.
Okay, man. I'm about to end the stream.
I've been trying to get him. I've been trying to point and do it, but without me getting on their ass, they ain't gonna do it. They know I'm distracted. So.
What you making for dinner?
They're having what do you call them? Hot beef sandwiches like au jus.
Oh man, that's
you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, hell yeah,
bro.
Yep, I like that au jus dipping sauce. Good stuff. I'm out.
Okay, man.
All right, enjoy your dinner, man.
Yeah, well.
I can't believe that they were successfully able to pay enough content creators money to lie to other gamers about how good this game is or that they should give it a chance.
I've seen a lot of the big content guys rip this game a new one.
Yeah, but there was a couple of them that took the money and was saying that, you know, the hate's not warranted. And this was before the game came out. They only did this before the game came out because nobody knew. But when the game came out, people found out that those people were not to be trusted anymore.
There was one where they refused to give this guy has a huge subscriber, but they refused to give him a copy code because he was bashing the game from
exactly, yeah. And that's a red flag that you know the game's bad. It's also a red flag to have your beta behind an NDA.
Yeah, you know they blocked all the embargoes to the reviews for almost leading up to the very last hour of the game.
Also, we found out that this game was contracted with Sweet Baby Inc., which nobody needed to fucking see that to understand, but
what the hell is Sweet Baby Inc.?
Sweet Baby Inc. is a woke consultant agency that consult on certain games to get.
When you said woke, I already know.
Yeah, to get some stuff included in games. They did contract God of War Ragnarok. They did also contract with Spider-Man 2. You know, you kind of.
I didn't really see anything too much in God of War.
They race swapped Agrabah, the love interest of Loki, black girl.
Yeah, that didn't really bother me.
No, but that's in the description of what they helped with. Yeah, that's so they didn't do a lot, but they did that. It was like, we need inclusivity, we need representation.
The thing is, she's not in the game like.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with her. But you know me, I definitely did research on a lot of the characters. I did notice when I did my research before the game came out. I did notice that she was white when they talked about her in Norse mythology, and I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal, but it's still something they changed. I don't think a lot of people made a big deal about that on God of War because that was the only thing they were able to get in there. Spider-Man, they were able to get a lot more in Spider-Man.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed with Spider-Man.
Yeah, with that one side mission you did, because I had to do it because I needed to get the platinum.
To be honest with you,
I needed the platinum, and I was so close, so I said, fuck it. I did it. I was grinding my teeth the whole time. I did not like that. That was very uncomfortable, bro.
Bro, to be honest, I actually skipped that mission by accident. I didn't even know that was in the game because I had beaten, and I was like, that's in the game. I was like, damn.
Whoever is playing Suicide Squad and say, I like this, you're lying to every gamer in the galaxy. You're a fucking liar. Anybody that said you should wait and not judge this game, don't worry. I will never trust you. I will never fucking listen to shit you say. If I already know the game's bad and you're trying to tell me I should not think the game's bad until I play it and waste $70, you're a fucking idiot. You know who he is. Sorry, I can't trust you, man. And I can't take your impressions or any of that shit. I can't listen to any of that, man. Because you lied to not just me, you lied to the rest of the gaming community. Yep. Not worth it. Not worth it. This is bad. We just watched a good amount of gameplay, Joker gameplay. That was bad, bro. This is by a YouTuber named Batman Arkham Videos. That's the name of the YouTuber. He's a
I know that.
Yep.
I know.
It would seem that he's a hardcore Batman Arkham fan, and that he's it doesn't matter how bad the Batman Arkham type games get, he's gonna cover all of them, and that's just what he does. Sadly,
it's amazing people get a lot of subscribers doing that, man.
Yep. He's almost at 1 million subscribers. He has 986,000 subscribers. I don't think his coverage of the other games were bad. Yeah, I don't believe they're bad. It's just I believe the Suicide Squad was not the game that he should talk about.
Oh. Wow.
I want to see that. I'll watch that. Because I want to, the one thing about Suicide Squad that doesn't make a lot of sense is where are the rest of the Justice League members? There are more than just them.
Was Wonder Woman in this game?
Yeah, but she's on your side. She didn't get corrupted.
Of course. So it's just the males.
So the cool thing about this game is the Batman in this game, they claim that he's actually in the city sometimes watching you. And that you can shoot him and then he'll disappear if you find him.
One thing that agitates me about Suicide Squad is Batman being corrupted. It just doesn't make no sense.
Oh, and the story that they made is that he faked his death in the last Batman Arkham game. And that he was in hiding, and then Superman got him to come out of hiding, and he revealed his identity to the world, and he continued to work as Batman with the Justice League.
Nonsense.
That's the story they went with.
It's just nonsense, bro.
Oh my god.
Yo, YouTube is getting ridiculous with these ads too, bro. I noticed when you watch certain videos, they send like 30-second ads you can't even skip, man.
My goodness. That shit's hilarious. They made everybody think this was the last time you would hear Kevin Conroy's voice as Batman. And he's going to be in the animated movie Crisis on Infinite Earths. It's crazy. Yeah, when he covered all of the Batman Arkham games, he got a shitload of views, bro. He started covering Suicide Squad. Bro, his views went like down to the single digits.
Oh, you talking about the Arkham video guy?
Yeah.
Arkham Knight video
Except
guy?
for when he covered the Suicide Squad Hall of Justice sneak peek that got a lot of views. Obviously, has a thumbnail with all the Justice League members.
He should have noticed. He should have noticed because there was a report where the developers were trying to hide the reviews or do something inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was like, bro, at that point, just
WB definitely going to be losing a lot of money on this. Yeah, they're going to lose a lot of money on this. They're not making their money back on this. That's why, again, they're banking on multiverses. And before we get up out of here, I'm going to let you guys see what game they're going to bank on. Now, I've already played the beta. It's weird for a beta to have trophies, but it did have trophies, and then I ended up getting a platinum. But,
what beta is this?
Multiverses. It was the fighting game by WB. Let me see. Damn.
I gotta get a new game. I gotta get a new game. This chair's pissing me off, man.
There we go. I'd rather look at my video than other people's video. Let me see. I had a game night. While I was playing it.
You got a game water night.
So basically, Multiverses is a Super Smash Brothers type of game with Warner Brothers characters. Now, there's a lot of characters from Warner Brothers that people want to be added that weren't added. They did tease maps of Dexter's Laboratory and Powerpuff Girls, which would be cool if both of those characters make it into there. That'd be fan favorites. Shaggy is there, Velma's there, but Daphne's not there, Scooby-Doo's not there, Freddy's not there. So they're picking some people. LeBron James is there as a representation of Space Jam, because I don't think they could afford the likeness of Michael Jordan, so they got.
I'll never understand how that movie got greenlit for a second one. Bro. That shit just didn't make sense.
They thought that the celebrity power of LeBron James was enough to drag people to the movies. Bro, you need to understand. Hollywood is stupid, right? And people that make our content, they're stupid, right? They don't know what we like. Look at Suicide Squad for a prime example, right? They thought we would like that, right? But we didn't. So I'm like, yeah, we trust me. They will never know what we like. They'll never know what we like, bro. Like, that's the last thing you should even expect, is that they have a clue of what we want. Like, they don't fucking know what's good, bro. They want us to like what they want us to like. And now we're getting to the stage where we're like, nah, that's bullshit. I'm not gonna support it. Superman was overpowered. They had to nerf him multiple times. He could end up grabbing you by your fucking neck and fly you up. And people would spam that until he would fly you out of the area and just throw you up. And then it would get you out. This right here was one of my favorite maps. This was a Batcave map based off of the animated series. You can even see the animated series version of Joker and all the different bat suits above the bat computer. So it was things like this. It's gonna be a nostalgia trip. I don't know if they can use this game to save their gaming division. They have talked about they expect to have massive losses because Suicide Squad underperformed. But I don't think Multiverses is going to save them. They currently have a partnership with McDonald's for the Happy Meals. So the characters in Multiverses will be included in the Happy Meals in some way, shape, or form. That could definitely work if this was like the fucking 80s or 90s when kids really gave a fuck about Happy Meal toys. This is a kid-friendly game, but then it's gonna really be up to the more mature gamers that like this Also, the fighting community, which again, it all depends if they're gonna adopt this game as an alternative to Smash Brothers, since Nintendo was a sore loser and did not want to keep putting Smash Brothers on Evo. Since Sony now owns Evo, they got upset about that. I beat the fuck, bro. It's funny. This Superman was trying his hardest to do the cheesiest things, and I beat him with Finn from Adventure Time, which is wasn't my main character actually. My main character I used to use a lot was Batman, and I could have fucked Superman up with Batman.
What you use, Finn?
Yeah, I'm using Finn. Well, he wasn't my go-to character, but I don't know. I think that day I was just feeling like I wanted to see what everybody's doing. But people would do the bag spin a lot, and I didn't really do the bag spin a lot. I would do it only when their percentage was high, so I could easily kick them out, and I actually won that shit. Yeah, he was on Xbox too, by the way. Yeah, I whooped his ass. He was on Xbox. So that game's going to be completely cross-play. PC, Xbox, PlayStation. I know that I turned off the Xbox shit a while ago. So I don't know how that's going to go. I mean, not Xbox, PC. So I think when the game comes back, I probably won't be playing with them at all. So it is what it is. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think the WB is gonna do good with multiverses. I think I'm gonna play it. It's free to play. Why not? Will they be able to monetize it enough to make all their money back? I don't think so. You know, I'm just being honest. I don't think so. So that's the thing with free to play. You have to be sneaky enough and greedy enough to monetize stuff in your game so you can make your money back, but then that's a turn off to gamers because you're nickeling and diming them. What happened? Is something wrong with my voice?
Why you said that?
Somebody said I sound like an Xbot.
Sound like a rounder.
Oh, hold on. Are you? Are you really?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I have 80. Hello?
Sound like a rounder. Yep.
Oh, hold on. Are you? Are you really?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I have 80. Testing.
Hello? Sound like a...
I thought something was wrong with my mic. I was about to say, what the fuck?
Did you say that man sounds like a rounder?
Oh, this fucking guy. You already know I'm on my way up out of here.
Hold on. This man said you sound like a rounder? I heard that one in goddamn.
Fuck this guy.
What's going on, Boot Man?
What's going on, Boot Mister?
Oh, man.
They got people out here dressing up like Helldivers, bro.
Oh, because it's a powerful movement, man.
I think that's
Goodness.
That's JTech.
Hey, did you see them helmets I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Illegal.
You ain't about that life.
Are you? Are you?
You ain't about.
Oh no, you don't want to put a helmet on because it'll fuck up your afro. Yeah,
That might be the case. Saw what I did with Death Stranding. Okay.
What happened with that friend?
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Oh, you got the baby thing. Yeah, I saw.
Too many milk tips in Death Stranding.
I'm gonna send you this video. I'm gonna see if you laugh. It's called the ODST versus Helldiver.
Part 6.
Huh?
Part 66.
Part 66. I was telling somebody WB gonna try to make their money back from Suicide Squad with multiverses, and they gonna catch another L. If they heavily monetize that game too much, it'll turn people off, and then never get their money
Leave
back.
it alone, bro. Literally, leave it alone.
It's like they
Literally,
learned-
leave it alone.
Leave what
Afro,
alone?
It's like they learned nothing from.
Bro, you what you said beforehand makes perfectly sense because, you know, when they gotta make a return somehow, right?
Yeah.
But therefore, there's going to be some point in that game where there's going to be a pivotal spike in microtransactions. Okay. So, and they just say, but for a game that I have 7,229 hours clocked in, right? I have thousands of dollars invested into PUBG. Okay. I've had people sit there and say, "Oh, I'd never do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'd never do that." Right? But again, it's so stupid that they would make a comment like that because, as you said many times before, developers don't work for what? Free.
Oh, I thought you would say money. Okay.
No, they don't work for free.
Oh.
Nobody works for free. So when the longevity of a game says free to play, right? But then you just turn around screaming, "I'd never do that. I'd never do that." You're part of the problem.
Oh shit! So they say if you leave the tutorial and go to your ship, you will be right over Super Earth, and if you look down, you will see the city
Afro,
lights.
they said Microsoft is working on a Hitler solo story game.
I mean,
Yeah, I want to see that.
it's the brand.
They said you play as him and he has all these powers and he eats people. It's a pretty good game, man.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't know nothing about that because I pay nothing attention of that stable. Because all I see is controllers, so there's really nothing to pay attention to.
God damn it.
AA battery boys for life.
All day, every day. Hey, bro. Hey, I didn't tell y'all, but the controller had ran out of batteries. I just plugged up the USB and I started playing the Xbox games. I refused to buy batteries for that shit, bro. I refused to buy batteries for that shit, so I did not. Oh, okay. Oh, so that was the chick that dressed up as a Helldiver on the cosplay? Somebody had told me about this.
Yeah, bro, I was picturing that shit in my head, like you running around just eating people in the game. Shit
I
don't
think
make
you
no
need
sense.
help, bro. Just loosen the laces on the boots, bro. Let them breathe a little bit.
I don't have boots. Oh.
I already know. I already know. Nah, bro. I already know where this is going with the conversation with you because these conversations seem to be going totally left. You remember the night that had the Jordan logo, the 23. What was that one game you were playing? You know what I'm talking about, right?
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all getting
Yeah, Jay, listen. Remember the nigga? It was that free-to-play game that you were talking about. You and Samantha were playing, and then you pulled up the share screen. I look at the share screen. This motherfucker's a whole black-ass knight, right? Like a medieval knight.
Mm-hmm.
And then upon the custom character portion of the game, this motherfucker had Jordan's number on this motherfucking knight.
What game was we playing? What the
Warlander. That's what it was. Warlander.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the game where I ran straight into the action.
All I'm gonna say, Afro, Warlander was actually fucking dope.
Hey, I'm not saying
it was good, man.
But that
I don't
moment when
appreciate what
nigga-
you're saying, bro.
He called out. He said, "Bro, why am I knight with Michael Jordan number?"
You wanted them to have fucking LeBron's number?
Hey, bro. At the end of the day, that was some made up random ass free to play shit.
Hey, I'm not gonna allow you to disrespect that game. Okay? Not gonna allow it.
I went back and watched that footage after I was cracking the fuck up, dude.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I did check up on it. It's like they didn't go anywhere else with it. Sadly, that's their fault, not mine. But you know what it is, man. You can't make money off of free to play, and you jack up the prices and turn people off. You're never gonna make money.
Look, bro, like I said, some of them guns in PUBG cost over $1,000. And I know for a fact I'm not the only motherfucker that runs around with multiple. I let that sink in mind. Between, I think, 3 of us, we played one time, there was over 30,000 invested. Just off of 3 people.
God damn.
I'm just being realistic. You feel what I'm saying? Because like, I play my games like you were saying before. I play my exclusives, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, get it in and get it done. But I have my set primaries that I play.
Like your everyday games.
And like literally, no matter fucking what, I'm playing PUBG every day.
Yep.
Just like people
I
watch
call them that
TV
too.
every day.
I call that shit too. I'm like, I got my everyday games I gotta play, man.
Yeah, so I have no problem dropping 20 here, 20 there, 100 here, 100 there, and that shit adds up with those
Yeah, 'cause
progressive guns that cost over $1,000. I got
See,
9 of them, G.
they can't tell you about that price because you're invested in it.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
looking.
Well, see,
more
that's the
invested,
thing,
so
though.
when anybody says
Afro be faking, though. He not like if he was really invested in PUBG, he'd be dressing up, bro. He don't dress up.
Don't listen.
He ain't about that life.
He wants to get out.
that nigga wants me to dress up like he did when that Spider-Man dropped.
Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about right there?
Mm-hmm. Got the mask, got the hoodie on him. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you gotta do it. You gotta chill out.
You
know, I'm definitely thinking about this. I'm definitely thinking about it. Don't laugh when you see me get online one day and I got one of these fucking helmets. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna you're gonna do it.
I'm gonna go to a high quality one. Some of their helmets look like that shit can cave in at any moment.
You're gonna have the song playing in the background and everything.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Jay. There's nothing wrong with gaming memorabilia, right? If you're that passionate and you're, you know what I'm saying? You're invested into that game, by all means, let's snag you a helmet. If the price point's right and the quality's right.
This nigga putting a
Feel what I'm
cape on.
saying?
Oh my god.
Hey, but at the end of the day, you better not wear that motherfucker in your goddamn podcast.
What? I'll wear it. I do better. I'll wear the whole outfit. Huh? Shit.
He'll wear a Batman outfit before he wear a Helldivers.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, because I'm a big Batman fan over here.
Just know that a lot of merch and
this is the cleanest one I've seen though. I like this.
I promise you, right? Because as lucrative as that game is doing when it comes to the financial status of being sold, right? That is a flagship
Pretzel
IP.
game.
Okay, so it being a flagship IP because again they're dabbling in games as a service, right? Other than Gran Turismo, from their stable, that is the most successful one. Even though Gran Turismo is very successful as games as a service, because literally that's what it is.
Yeah, isn't that PlayStation's most successful selling franchise?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right?
No, actually, no, it's not, bro.
I think it is.
What is MotorStorm?
No,
no, Dreams is the most successful.
Dream.
Yeah, Dream sold 2.6, 8.9, 32.6 quadrillion in 1 minute.
Yep, in 1 minute.
Yep, 1 minute, man.
Yep.
Jeez,
The fucking Brian when I need him.
Hey, you gotta do it, bro.
Do what you gotta do.
But yeah, like somebody said earlier today, not in the stream, but I saw it on Twitter. If this game didn't require you to always be online, there's no way they would have even gotten the PC fans to buy the game. They're definitely trying to leak shit and shit, but they still have to log on. You see what I'm saying? You have to buy this game to be on the game.
Quick question for both of y'all. I was trying to purchase my PlayStation Plus, but every time it keeps saying unidentified error.
You gotta contact Sony on that. I can't even give you no troubleshoots on that.
Never had that problem.
What could that error consist of?
It just says unidentified error. Try a little bit later, and every time I've been trying it the last 3 days. Keep getting
your best bet.
Call Sony.
Is go to no, not even that, bro. I'm pretty sure whatever bundle you're trying to get, right? You go to cdkeys.com.
Yeah,
you have to
you're
do
right.
This on your exactly.
Yeah,
you'll save money.
Yep.
Yeah, save money on your car insurance by switching to Geico.
Switching to Geico, straight up.
Yeah, but I think 64.3 is better. Thanks.
But what I was saying about Helldivers before I got sidetracked.
God,
you're gonna
damn, look at that.
You're gonna see a lot of merch. A lot.
You must have not looked at the merch that Sony didn't make, because all the merch that they didn't make, other people made, and it is way better than the merch Sony's making. Sony making that generic shit.
It's not necessarily what Sony's making. They got to find a manufacturer, right? Then they'll put their fucking stamp of approval behind that manufacturer.
I got a couple things.
But yes, I've seen the cosplays and what people are creating. You know what I'm saying? Very creative. Very dope.
Oh, I mean, for a fan base to grow this quickly, this dedicated, and yes, you know, you got to give shout out to the people that's on PC right now, but it is very impressive. I've never seen a fan base spread this quick, and I just think people were hungry for something new. Like they were really hungry for something.
Well, they
new.
were hungry for something new, but at the same time, every element of just works perfectly. You have a little hiccups here and there when it comes to, you know, traversing across the terrain, right? May have a few hiccups here and there, but overall, that is a polished fucking game that works. And all it's doing is just feeding you content. And it's up to you as the consumer how short your attention span is, TikTok viewers. Okay? How bored you're gonna get with that game. And I give you 2 weeks before you give it up. And then when new shit drops, you want to be enticed because the trailer motherfucking pulled you back in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get back into that game. Oh, that shit's gonna look good, right? And then when you dive in, oh shit, I ain't got enough currency. Oh shit, I gotta play the game.
I gotta level up. Man. Oh shit.
Oh, I gotta level up. Oh.
But the fun thing about level, you can play with people, so I don't know why would they look at that as a negative.
Well, shit. Some of the stratagems are behind levels, so if you're not like level 25, you can't get the.
If you're not active when that new content drops, you're gonna be left behind. Then you're gonna be pouting because you're left behind because you chose to stop playing it.
Yeah, and I know you ain't gonna like this, but people kick people if you ain't on a level or you don't got a stratagem, they kick you.
So I would say, and I can understand where that's coming from, but at the same time, you were at that one point as well. Feel what I'm saying? So it's to the fact: are you willing to teach somebody?
I was a Legend of the Fall
and learn them
too.
You know, because again, correlation to what I play. It's a very competitive, sweaty ass motherfucking game. Those, as I state, those who get it. Those who don't. That simple, right? But if you're playing with me and you're hindering my experience, I'm gonna get you the fuck up out of there, bro. Because I know what I came here to do.
Shout out to you, Afro. Those headsets were really good, especially the mic. The mic is really solid on that joint too.
Oh, you got the headset, yeah?
Yeah.
Shame.
Oh, you in Afro, did you play the?
Oh, Afro, you saw what happened on Helldivers.
Hold on a second, Jay. What'd you say, Systematic?
I said, did you play Mad Max, Afro?
No, I haven't. I got it. I've been bullshitting. I know it's like Assassin's Creed and goddamn.
No. It's not. It's better than any Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like elements of the game, and then the Batman.
Yeah, but I would say, to be honest, the combat is more. I think it's more satisfying in Mad Max than it is in Batman, because he's way more brutal.
That also came out after the fact too. You feel what I'm saying? But it was still used by the same engine.
Oh yes, yeah, it still uses the same.
It's just a different character that you're controlling. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just feel like he hits with more violence in Mad Max.
I got you.
Yeah.
What you're saying is get my ass on that bitch.
Yeah.
Not really, no.
I got you. Fuck you, Jay.
Especially when you upgrade your car. Oh, you feel like you're indestructible.
I'm on it.
This dude could get on Dreams.
Now, what were you saying about what did I see in Helldivers?
We beat the fucking automatons, but they made it like something suspicious about that. So I went back to Helldivers 1 to check. You know where the automaton? You know where the Illuminate's located?
No.
South.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you know, like if it was like only 2 people, it would like be half the map. Like west would be automatons, but where automatons logo is located is like south. It's northwest. Like it should be directly across, going across. If it was only 2 sides of the map, it's not 2 sides of the map. It's a 3-pie map. That's why that part down the bottom is like that. If you're looking at the stream, you'll see the Luminous homeworld right down there on the original Helldivers Galactic map. But guess what? Most of these dudes don't know. And I'm about to bust it wide open, man. They not going to know what the fuck. Oh, how do you find out about that? Well, I played the first fucking game.
Right.
It's very simple. Boot that shit up. It was like 1,000 people on that shit today, bro. I was like, what? There's 1,200 people on the first one? I was like, wow, man. the second one really did it. People was like, yeah, let me go back and do my research.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, one of the Galactic Wars was 36 days, and I got hopped on there, and they said we won. I had got a silver trophy just by doing that one time. Like you know, like I was a part of it, but I wasn't always on there. And then they counted it, and you know, you won. So I was like,
He was active. He was active at some point.
So automatons are done. We can't go over there. There's nothing to fight. You can't access those planets. We're back to the bugs. We got 3 planets to clear in a day and some change.
You about to get back on Helldivers too?
I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the night. I know that it's almost 7 o'clock, and I'm want to watch some WrestleCania.
Oh, I forgot WrestleMania.
So,
hey, I ain't gonna lie though, dead ass, bro.
Yeah,
some good storytelling with The Rock.
Definitely, bro. Always.
I meant to ask y'all, what y'all think of the Jake Paul fighting Mike Tyson thing, bro?
Man, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be 110% honest with you.
Please.
Okay. If Mike Tyson lose,
it's a setup.
Fucking setup.
Yeah,
it's a cash grab. Okay?
Yep.
It is a business move.
Mm-hmm.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts. At the age of 16, Mike was throwing them things. At the age of 16, the fruity booty, that motherfucker over there making YouTubes, throwing his hips left and right.
Oh, that's illegal. I don't like it.
They ain't cut from the same cloth.
All I'm saying, bro, is he needs to. You know, I can't say it on YouTube because, you know, but he needs it needs to happen. You know what I'm talking about.
Their name. Listen.
If any boxer can do it, it has to be Mike.
Listen. Their names are so fucking hot right now with what they have their hands in. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Business move. Think about it. Okay? You tell me, you watching WrestleMania. Did you watch WrestleMania last night?
Did you watch WrestleMania last night? Yeah, I watched it.
Okay. What was in the center of the ring?
Steve Coconut.
People?
No. What was in the center of the ring was the Prime logo, as well as the turnbuckle.
Oh,
no, listen. You're saying, oh God, but from center stage of WrestleMania, right?
Uh-huh.
Paul's fucking business brand is dead center of the WrestleMania ring.
Yeah, I know. He's making a lot of money on it.
Making a shit ton of fucking money, right? Like, my humble opinion, I mean, he's an athlete, right? He's an entertainer. But my humble opinion, and I get it, times have changed. I'm old school, but that motherfucker ain't no wrestler. He's just a motherfucking put a camera in my face and I'm gonna put on a persona.
Yeah, I know. I get you.
But
I respect both of the brothers for getting in shape. One thing I have to agree that they both, to fit the bill of what they want to pretend to be.
What he's out here claiming to be and trying to portray to be.
Yeah, both of them got in shape really well.
You ain't no Randy Orton, bro. You ain't no legend killer, bro. You literally fighting washed up. Yeah, you fighting washed up people. You know what I'm saying? And
he fought an Uber driver. Didn't he fight Uber driver too?
I have no idea, but I know he's finna fight someone that's finna spank his ass.
I know y'all ain't about that Rise of the Ronin life, so I'm sorry I'm showing this to you. But when that boy cries up because everybody died, and then it switches to a rich with a dude up there trying to reach for the money, it's the worst fucking transition ever. You go from a boy crying because everybody in his fucking village getting slaughtered to this dude trying to grab money that people throwing up. That shit gets me all the time.
What are you watching, Jay?
Rise of the Conan the Barbarian.
I just want to see the movie The Rise.
Hey, all I'm gonna say, look at my dude though. My dude look like a secret agent. He does a lot of secret agent stuff. He got an 85% fade. 85% fade.
I was watching the 1996 full game of the NBA Finals, right? And I seen this old ass classic.
Verge Brizzle said, "What's up, Somatic?"
Who? Verge Brizzle. What's up, Verge Brizzle? What's up, man? I seen this classic ad, 1-800-COLLECT, bro. I was like, God damn, that shit made me feel so old.
Man, shit. Every time I look on fucking Instagram, I feel old. Fuck. I be sending Afro those fucking nostalgic, that nostalgic Instagram page I follow that Got all the shit that we
I was like,
Oh
I
my
had
god.
a nostalgia trip when I saw that 1-800, and I seen
Oh
Chris
my
Rock
god.
looking. I was like,
I
oh,
know,
this
right?
Even commercials back then weren't even annoying, bro. They were funny, man.
They were so
listen, bro,
funny.
when Jay spoke of that nigga said lugs, boots, bro, when he's the whole mental memory, bro, of just the entire fucking climation fucking lug commercials.
Smackdown, yep.
Those stupid for it.
Those were the commercials I used to always see on
bro.
fucking SmackDown.
Unique.
Bro. Like, and I they showed them so much I wanted lugs, but I never got lugs. I wanted some lugs.
Were more comfortable than the boots.
Hey, you cut that out.
Wasn't lugs in competition with Timberlands though?
Yes,
I guess.
If you even say so.
I guess. That's illegal.
But yeah, man, just TV in general, man.
Yeah, shows, movies, everything, bro. It was just way better. Like I watch
like the presentation of that finals was so much better than the shit you get now. I was like, God damn, bro. The NBA need to go back to NBC, man. I can't.
That's illegal. NBA, I don't know if I like
NBA
that.
don't need to go back to NBC. NBA needs to go back to the NBA. When you in the paint, you in the paint.
Yeah, man.
Not that.
You know what though? You want to know what? I know people don't like Draymond Green, but I think Draymond Green would have did good in the fucking 90s. You know what I'm saying?
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. This is why I tell you why. Because Dennis Rodman would have fucking killed him. Well,
that's cool though. But if you want to hit people, I think he had the wrong generation and shit.
No, the reason I'm saying guys like Charles Oakley, those type of guys, they wouldn't tolerate Draymond Green. He would have got his ass whipped.
That's good. That's what we need. Oh, big man in the middle. Let me hide. Let me see what the buttons. I gotta remember what the buttons are. Okay.
Yo, you know what I found funny, Afro? Every time I see that LeBron always trying to recruit Steph always turns his ass down, bro. He's like, I love that little light skin. Yo, you just trying to play with him, bro. We all know what you're trying to do.
Headshot in the back of the Rambo.
At the end of the day, that man likes Diddy Party, so I mean his character's questionable.
This dude just said. Did I? Oh, I got all the stances now? Oh, okay, I got all the stances. Let me see. Shit.
Did you see that Roman Reigns has a collaboration with Jordan now?
Yes, I saw that. That was dope.
Good.
I really like.
What are they doing with like WrestleMania?
No, not even that.
Gear.
Not even that. So gear. So you know,
gear?
to the fact, yeah, you know how Jordan has his brand in racing,
golf,
football.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He's doing it now with wrestling. Yep. Roman Reigns. I mean, whether you like wrestling or not, I mean,
that's my nephew's favorite wrestler too.
Yeah, upon character and just like the whole family tree, bro, of like literally what
I like.
I mean, if you pay
I'm
attention,
not like
what
as
the fuck's
versed
going
with
on.
wrestling as you guys, but when I grew up, it was always like the Stone Colds and the Rocks and the Razor Ramones.
But what I'm saying is the whole family lineage, bro, all the way back to Rikishi, Yokozuna, Fatu, the Head Shrinkers.
I remember
before
Stephanie
them.
McMahon, all that stuff. Yo, Stephanie McMahon.
God,
where the family's at, bro, and where their legacy.
Yeah, man. That's when I used to be tuned into wrestling a lot back then, man. I used to watch that shit hard back then with my brother.
Oh, you don't like that, did you, bitch? Oh, fuck. I missed my cue. Come on, hit me.
I noticed too, Afro, the NBA is the only league where they diss their players from the past. No, I don't really see no other league does that. Like the NFL doesn't do that. Golf doesn't do that. It's just the NBA that does that stupid shit, man.
Got you, bitch. Fugitive defeated. Oh, you were a fugitive.
You know what movie I was going to watch tonight, Jay? Liar, Liar with Jim Carrey. That was a good ass movie, man.
Yeah. Let me see. Where's the rest of the bad guys? Okay, I shot you in the head. That's a rank 2.
I seen they did the Bat.
Oh, that's a
not
fucking
Bat-
dog.
Afro, I seen they did the Wolverine versus the Predator. That was a good little comic book series right there, bro.
Oh, okay. You're a fucking samurai.
Oh, you gonna be on Ronin now? You ain't getting on nothing else. Does the combat remind you of Tsushima, or is it far from it?
This is about the people that made Neo. So
Neo?
It would be more like
more,
Neo.
More like Neo, okay.
But it has lots of different stances, lots of different. You know, I saw somebody doing the combat. You know that anime, samurai style when they do the fast.
Yeah.
And then it's like cuts you up in multiple pieces. They got that on here. They got the wind strike where you slash.
Tsushima have stances too?
Yeah, but it's a lot more in here because there's a lot more weapons. Yeah, I'm using this big samurai sword, but they got the normal size.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I got a staff that I use. You have a bow and arrow, but you also have a military rifle.
My cousin always had a pet peeve with Final Fantasy. He's like, how's that little ass man gonna carry that fucking 2-ton sword?
What is that? Is that a big ass dog? What is that? Is that thing gonna kill me?
Yep. It's called Dog Connector. They eat people.
Oh, that's a cat? No, that's not a cat. Oh, there's a cat right there.
Oh, YouTube is going to start forcing people to put cats in their videos now.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I put a cat in my video and I got a lot of views. Don't kill me, please.
LJ.
Well, do I follow? Do I follow you? Do I follow you or I kill you? I don't know. You're a big fucking fluffy ass dog. Something ain't right here.
Okay, man.
Do I follow him?
Be the sand donut.
Something ain't right.
Today on the news.
Oh, you want me to?
Oh, did you experience that earthquake, bro?
No,
I had a buddy
bro.
of mine who did.
I'm in Maryland.
I did, man. I experienced that, John, for the first time.
What the shit? The fucking dog
I ain't gonna lie.
disappeared.
At first, I thought it was just a big ass truck driving around, and I was like, that. It was getting a little bit too long. I was like, okay, this is not no truck just driving around.
It's funny because it wasn't that big, and some people didn't even know.
Yeah,
You know?
I thought it was just a truck driving around that was causing that shit, and then it just kept going. And I was like, I guess this.
Yo, I can tell you this is for certain. You can tell Triple H is in control.
Oh, definitely. Definitely, bro. Look, bro. It takes a wrestler to know a wrestler. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he know the business inside and out.
Knowing my mom, she thought it was. Oh no, God is coming. I was like, no, that's not what that is.
I'm sorry, but that's the reaction I would expect from her. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I already knew she was gonna do that.
Oh my God! It's gonna be crazy what they gonna think is gonna happen tomorrow during the eclipse. So you know, it is what it is.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what time it happening. I'm hoping I get off of work. I don't want to see it though, but I kind of do. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. You know?
No, it's something you want to see. It's like you.
Yeah, but I don't have the eyes for that.
You got glasses, right?
Nigga, I don't have the glasses I need, man. They said you need special glasses, or
what
you
kind
are.
of special glasses?
You know the ones the Cyclops wears. They said you need one of those, bro.
I thought it was just the glasses with shade. As long as you got something with shade.
No, bro, you got really need those red tinted glasses from Professor X.
Just as long as you have Wolverine's healing factor, you'll be all right, man.
I can't wait to see the new trailer for Deadpool.
Can't wait to see the new trailer for The Last Guardian.
Yeah, me too. Wait, what? What's that? The Last Guardian.
Woody said he's going to stream The Last Killer. Can't wait to
killed a whole bunch of people over there, bro.
You're an idiot.
That was rough. That was a rough fight, but I still held my own over there. Oh, they got transmog on this game too, Afro. So you can
what now?
You got transmog on
They said
Rise
they're
of
gonna
the
call
Ronin, so
the,
you can dress how you want. I'm dressed
You
kind
know-
of like a secret agent with a black
You know
trench
they're gonna
coat.
make another. They're gonna make another Transformers movie, man. They're gonna call it Transmogrifiring.
Actually, no, it's called Transformers 1.
No, Transmogrifiring.
I know, but the real movie later this year is called Transformers 1. It's going to be a
That's a-
prequel.
That's a draft. That's a draft. That's to cap you up, bro.
Okay. We're going to get up out of here. Somebody's trolling too much, and I can't handle with so much.
Where?
Goobity McGeegans.
Afro, I'm just looking at my arm, so I'm not even
Nobody
doing
cares about that shit. Roy Jones Jr., a boxer, had a Jordan deal too. Jordan is be getting it too. Okay, yeah. The last Guardian teaser trailer was fire. The last Guardian teaser trailer was
no, it wasn't.
the last.
No, it wasn't.
Why do you? What is? I'm confused. Is there like a new last? What? What is that? The last Guardian teaser trailer. You talking about the video game?
John Keanu Reeves is in there.
Nah, I'm good. Smash. Stop with the trolling. Is he talking about the video game? Was it? Wow, that's old. Wow. Okay. Goodness, the last Guardian, and I that's a damn. I haven't heard that shit in a long time.
Your boy AJ Styles and LA Knight supposed to kick it off tonight.
Oh, they're fighting?
They're getting ready to.
Bro, have you saw AJ? Man, I don't know what he doing, but he way bigger.
AJ?
Yeah, he's pumped now.
That nigga swole, bro.
What do you think?
Yeah, huge.
What do you think? Because it's like I stopped watching for a couple months, and
I mean, his blow up was like when Triple H came back.
yeah, I was like, was he injured? I think he was injured. I
think he was.
I hope he clean. I don't know if they check anymore, but
I mean, I'm pretty sure, bro. Nonetheless, bro, he's huge.
He's huge,
kicking off
bro.
right now.
I was like, God damn, he ain't even wearing the same gear no more. He can't. Shit. Oh shit. Well, guys, it's been real. Thank you guys for tuning in for the Sunday show. We've had a lot of fun. Just be sure to, keep a level head. You don't have to listen to people like from IGN or whatever. Like, it's good. It's good. You don't gotta listen to these dudes. They don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what to expect from this week, but
nothing.
There's something happening this week. The Ubisoft. They're supposed to be on the 9th, I think, which is Tuesday. The Ubisoft Star Wars game is getting a story trailer, but I don't know why it's getting a story trailer, because I mean, it should be showing gameplay before story. They already showed us, like, I don't know, but they're supposed to get a story trailer this Tuesday.
They showed a 10-minute gameplay earlier, like it was last year, I believe.
Verge Blizzard said it has Keanu Reeves in the last Guardian. Is that you talking about the video game? It has Keanu Reeves. I don't know if you guys are telling the truth or not. I don't even know. But yeah. There's the new story trailer for the Ubisoft game is coming out Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know when the game is coming out. It was supposed to be coming out early this year, and then obviously they pushed it back. Knowing Ubisoft, they're definitely gonna be really scared about some of the stuff that's going on.
See, you know what Ubisoft need to be afraid of is with Fallen Order and Survivor. That's the standard it's going to be held up to, and they better not fuck that shit up, man.
I gotta get back in the Rise of the Ronin. Shit.
It don't look like you're gonna play anything else.
Shit, I gotta get back in it. I mean, the hardest thing as a PlayStation gamer is deciding what to play. But knowing that these games are not on Xbox makes them more enjoyable.
Jesus Christ, stop it, bro.
Fuck those guys.
What's going on?
Let's get the hell up out of here, guys. It's been real. I'm about to watch some WrestleMania with Afro Thunder. The dude that loses his hair every time somebody touches him. Goopity goop. I don't know what I'm going to be on tonight, but you might expect to see me on Helldivers as well, even though we've completed our mission. The mission's still not over. So still kill the bugs. Get some medals. Might see me on Final Fantasy. Might see me on Stellar Blade. I got options, and it's a good thing to have options. Unlike again, Team Green.
I think you're gonna watch Animix.
Not really. I got a really good anime for you, but you're not gonna listen. But I'm gonna tell you anyway. But I know you're not gonna watch it. It's called Solo Leveling.
I'm Stephanie McMahon. Okay.
Okay, it's time for me to watch some WrestleCania. I'll see you guys later. Have a great night. I will see you on Tuesday at 5 p.m. and Thursday at 11 a.m. Okay? So,
Hell yeah.
Evening on Tuesday, morning on Thursday.
And Batman is coming tomorrow.
And Batman.